you last left off, you guys just finished finding everything in Co. You found the cards that you needed in Co. You got 3 trade agreements for the what are they called? The heads
Great
of the
Masters?
yeah out of the in Katapesh, and so you've returned home. And Hajik, the all-seeing Hajik, you guys remember her, right?
Yep. I
All
had to
right.
think about it for a second. But she was the person who was dead in the shop at the very beginning.
Yes, that's correct. And she's now not a Naga, but what's it, Lemia, that's been brought back into your realm, which is a little bit weird. But anyway, while you guys were gone, she discovered that the demons who attacked Harrow Court managed the invasion by using the Harrowed Realm as a bridge. So this is what's the Herald Realm? Well,
That's
it's a
exactly
different.
what I was about to ask.
Yeah, it's because they're not very good in naming things. Everything's Herald. Um, the Herald Realm actually came from a different deck, a deck of Harrowed Tales.
Oh,
Um,
okay. You
and
said there was like 3 decks, if I
yeah, there was a
remember.
few decks. I don't remember if there's 3, but I will copy paste this into chat. This is the all-seeing Hajik's kind of background, so to speak, and also what she's discovered. So it's not worded like as if to the players, but there's no information in here that you guys wouldn't learn. So I'll copy paste it. It's quite a lot of info dump, by the way, so it'll take a little bit of reading. But also this whole deck of Harrowed Tales, which she talks about, was actually a Pathfinder adventure. So I never ran it, and I don't even remember exactly where it came from. I think it was more of it wasn't like a path or something like that, but it was, it was
What about Curse of the Crimson Throne? There was a
maybe,
Harrow deck in that was a
maybe.
key item.
That was a long time ago, so I don't
Yeah.
remember fully if there's anything about that. But this was she was actually in another path, and this was basically the story of that path. So I'll keep quiet for a bit for you guys to read that, so to get some background information.
So we can do a retaliation invasion.
Uh, yes, because she says that the Prince of Wolves used the deck to transform the Harrowed Realm into a bridge between his realm and the Harrow Court. But yes, she thinks that you can use the Harrowed Realm the same way as a point of invasion to strike at the Prince of Wolves' lair, wherever it may be. So within the Harrowed Realm is a magic telescope called the Outreaching Eye, which allows those within the demiplane the ability to peer out into the world where the deck of Harrowed Tales lies. So if you can enter the Harrowed Realm, you can seek out the Outreaching Eye and use it to reach the Prince of Wolf's lair. The method of travel between the Harrow Court and the Harrowed Realm, Hajik wishes to point out, is to use the cards from the deck of Destiny as if you were entering the Harrow Court while standing at the site where the Shadow Prince's remains left the permanent stain on the ground. Do you guys remember that?
Yes, right in the middle of town.
Right in the middle of town. So that should allow you to follow the stain through the boundaries between the worlds and enter the Harrowed Realm. Hajic does warn you that she has sensed great malevolence growing in the Harrowed Realm. Its current state is unknown to her, but so something may have happened in that place where she last has been. So she can tell you some things about the place. I will copy paste this information again. Sorry for all the info dump, but copy pasting good. Okay, I shall copy paste the whole thing because nowhere has reached the. You may not need to remember that it's the outreaching eye you're looking for. Anyway, another big dump. There you are.
Does Hedrick know if the story can, one, speak common, and two, would be willing to talk to us, or are we going to have to bully them?
They speak common, and that's up to the individual story kid. You're gonna have to find out. So you also know the arches, the Harrow Heart's arches, are filled with shadows, so you can't go in that way. You can sense that there are 4 cards in the Harrowed Realm: the Forge, the Hidden Truth, the Midwife, and the Tyrant. Now, the stain has actually grown to a circle of about 10 feet diameter. So by standing within the circle, you can use one of your, you've instinctively realized that several of the cards that you may own from the Deck of Destiny are now forming links to associated regions within the Harrowed Realm. By focusing on one of these cards while using the Enter the Harrow Court activity, basically the same way that you guys have got here, you can transport yourselves into the card's associate location within the Harrowed Realm. So I will copy. Can I copy paste? Yeah. I will copy paste this. I know it gives you some information that that is for the DM, but it means nothing to you. So the area letters. Who cares? That doesn't mean a damn thing to you. So those cards can lead. There's 6 cards that lead to 6 different parts of the Harrowed Realm. So what you can do is use a card to go there, do whatever you need to do there, come back to where you are and use a card to go there again. Or once you're there, you can always just, walk around.
I do have the Demon's Lantern. I don't know how prepared I am to fight anything abyssal, though.
You'll be shockingly alright, I think.
You guys have been fighting demons for a while now.
Yeah, you should really be used to this. If you want to, I wrote down the cards we still haven't invested if you want to run through that. Or we have invested but haven't seen what it does to the core.
Sure. What do you need to do?
Which
Ready.
cards did we just pick up?
First one is the uprising.
Who has that?
Fuck does.
Okay, so the uprising, and you're going to invest that so you can figure out what it does to your area. All right. Let's see if I can move to. Where's the? Is it in the choosing? It's in the choosing. Okay. So I'll switch you to the Harrow Court for a minute. And the choosing. You said the uprising.
That is correct.
Okay. The uprising, here it is. Can I copy paste this now? I wish I could reveal it. Okay, I screwed that up somehow. I guess I didn't erase the card. Okay, so Guild of Thieves sets up secret hideouts in the village surrounding Harrow Heart. Thieves do not prey upon you or the citizens of Harrow Court, preferring instead to focus on self-improvement. So if you spend downtime training with the thieves, you can retrain feat skills and class features, provided the new feat, skill, or class feature is neither combat nor magic themed. Feats and skill increases retrained here take only 5 days, while class features retrained here take only 3 weeks. Oh, okay. So basically it cuts down on your retraining time.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, the next one is the Tangled Briar, which I don't have.
I have the Tangled Briar.
The Tangled Briar. Okay. And that's Jade. Sounds like something that they would have, right? Tangled Briar. Okay. Let's see if I can copy paste this into chat. All right, so small patches of tangled undergrowth spring up through the Harrow Court, blackberries and thistles in the farmlands, stinging nettles in the forests and swamps, spiky leafless shrubs in the desert and mountains, and strange spiny seaweed in the lake. These tangles serve as spiritual conduits for ancient spirits associated with the Harrow to influence the Harrow Court. These spirits help to guide souls through the realm, and as a result, all skill checks made to resolve the casting of astral projection and call spirit. And then it ended.
And then suddenly there was no more words.
Shouldn't there be more than that? Oh, okay, there is. That's weird. I'll copy paste more. I don't know why that. Here we go. Let's do this. Call spirits resurrection game +2 item bonus. So halving the GP cost to bring back the dead. Hey, that's pretty good. That's the important part right there. +2 item bonus to bring back your friends, and half the cost if you die, unless you die by disintegrate spell.
Yeah.
The next three Thuckall has, and they're the only ones I've written down. So next is the Lost.
The Lost, and you said sorry, who has them?
Thuck.
Thuck has the Lost. All right. So I'll copy paste this one. I'll let you guys read it.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, so more retraining stuff. Retrain
Yeah.
like within 8 hours, retrain shit. So
I like that. The Sickness.
the what now? Sickness.
Sickness.
Oh.
You got to get down with the sickness.
Well, got it.
That was a good song in the 2000s.
Alright,
There you go. Free rituals. Free rituals. Blight, call spirit, create undead.
Then the beating. And I'm gonna actually make a little journal entry with all of these things you posted so far.
The beatings. Oh. That's what I give my dog all the time. Beatings. Not real beatings. You know, dog beatings. It's a little bit different. They like that shit.
Create undead. We can create some skeletons to take with us into the abyss.
Yeah, and they instantly die as soon as that happens because the DM hates
Yeah, they're
when there's
not good.
extra people. Let's slow down combat. Okay. Okay, so more
Oh.
retraining shit.
Except this
I
one's
think
now
that's
the
one.
combat themed version.
Yeah,
Because the other
combat
one was
version.
the non-combat.
Exactly.
Well, one of them was good.
So you can retrain shit real easy. That's pretty much it.
All right.
That's kind of scary because that makes me think that they're suggesting that however we started the adventure, we might want to retool our characters for the rest of it.
I personally, when I played, I've retrained a lot because I think I want something, and then the adventure goes a different way, and then I'm like, oh, my things are useless. So then I retrain, or I find out that I think I thought was cool, then find out they're not as good as I thought they would be, or I read something and go, wow, I built my character all wrong. So I don't know. I find retraining is a great thing in Pathfinder. I'm really glad they have it in there.
You start on a boat. Okay, I take all the boating and water-based skills, and the first thing is you crash on a deserted island. Never to go on a boat again.
Yep.
In the desert. Yeah.
Oh yeah, gotta love it. Alright. Those are all the ones I've written down. I don't know if Jade has any new ones.
The Tangle Briar I know was new for me. I don't. Did we have the Fiend already? I can't remember.
The Fiend, yes.
Okay.
All of the epitomized cards, I made a little journal entry called epitomized cards, and I bolded the name of each one on where it's on the card is.
That's nice, but I think it's only you who can see that. So
Okay, I can change that. One moment. Configure ownership. All players are observers. Does that work?
there we are. Yep, that is helpful.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna make a shorter thing so that I can have a separate one that is just a check for which ones we have.
The Brass Dwarf, Paladins, Empty Throne, Carnival, Snakebite.
Uh,
All in the brass dwarf.
The Juggler, Splendid Theater, Heralds, the Mountain Man, the Liar, the Public Locksmith. I'm not seeing the desert, or am I just missing it?
Definitely not seeing that one. Then there's an early one we have there, but we already invested it, so I don't think it matters.
All right, think I see everything else that's mine on there. All right. So how do we? Sorry, not how. Where do we want to go into the other Harrow place? Harrow realm. Or do we want to do anything here in the Harrow court before we go over?
I think my dad needs more arrows.
You have more arrows.
Yes.
The end.
Great. Cool. Then I want to try the Juggler DC to get a portal to Absalom for when we need it in the future. It's a DC 30 performance check that takes a day.
Okay.
No. All right. Well, can't try for a week, I think.
All right. Anything else that people want to do while they're here? And does anyone know where they would like to go? Before I just randomly say, Darren, we want to go here.
I need some
Fleshwork
dark
sounds the most fun. What's
Sorry,
that,
which
Dan?
one?
I was saying I need some dark vision capabilities, especially because I think I only really see well when Wesley's around because he's got a light on him or something.
All right. Let's see what those goggles were. That'll be one of the three.
Because I don't have the ability to see in the dark like you guys. I'm at a disadvantage there.
Yeah, the level 11 obsidian goggles. I will add them to you. But I was saying Fleshworks because it sounds cool.
So
All
you
right,
go
what
to
do I?
Fleshworks?
Yes, we're going to be going there.
Yay.
Did you get your obsidian goggles? Is that what they're called?
I don't.
Yeah, I put him on, and once he has a token, I'll be able to give him the effect.
Okay. So, Destiny War. The Fleshworks. I will activate that.
The Fleshworks.
I
And
will.
what are we looking for here? A card connection to the Harrow,
Put you guys
or it's
there.
just in the Harrow?
I will spit you out. I'll remove Wesley, and Jade has very little health. You guys should probably fix that,
Yeah.
by the way.
I'm going to fix myself. Give me half a second, please.
Oops, I think I put you guys the wrong side. I think I did. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I did put you on the wrong side. Bad me. Let me try this again. And I will put out a description.
Oh, we should be all well rested here too. Should I have clicked that button?
Yep.
All right. All right. Here we go.
This place looks so inviting.
We gotta remember there's only 3 of us. We don't have Wesley's 1,000 damage amp mind slay.
Man, if only we didn't have two glorified himbos of the three. While they explore the edges, Thuck is going to look for traps.
You don't find traps.
Already, let's see if the door's unlocked, gang.
It is.
Oh, it is. Uh-oh.
I will post what you see in there.
Yeah. It's a little disgusting.
Are the words readable or are they flavored?
They're written in Verisian. Let me see if any of you
Mhm.
guys speak that.
I might. It's a common language I
Nobody
take.
speaks Farisian,
Nah, I took Kellish this time.
so you don't know.
If only we could read words. Is this just like a window opening?
It's a curtain.
Oh, that's cool.
Do we say we're seeking? I can't remember. Or do you just put something up if we need to do a perception check?
You set your down. You set your downtime activity
Sometimes?
or your exploration activity.
Yeah, I mean, I don't just make you roll checks in case, if there's a trap there. I mean, these are things that you do have to. If you don't say you're searching, then I'm assuming you're not searching.
Alright, Dad, you have the thing of perpetual scout, so you're always scouting. So I set yours to also have search.
These statues are disgusting.
Hi, Randall. Hello.
You say hi, Randall, and then you open a door. Why would you do that?
I kind of thought he had logged on and stuff was still booting up and wasn't ready.
Okay, let me get Randall into the thing
Alright.
here.
I said hi, Wesley, because he came through the door.
And then, that's right. And then, Randall, when you're fully logged in, you'll want to do a rest to get
And
all
reset
your
your hit
health
points.
and reset your hit points
Okay.
and stuff back.
I tried to teach our jugglers to dance in the way of Absalom, and I failed.
Okay, I'll describe the hall. Oh, you're not in the hall, so. Oh, wait till you step in the hall. Okay, I'll describe what you see in the hall here.
Ooh.
This place needs a good burning to be cleaned.
Big old blood stain there.
This is not a nice place. Our place is much nicer than this.
I'll investigate. What is that at the end of the hall?
Guess I'll open this door.
Kind of like the thing that's right over there.
So that is like a bubbling flesh, that the circle there.
You bet.
I'm assuming it doesn't resemble the one we used to come here.
No.
So many curtains here. Buck will search for traps in the best way by opening the door.
That not work. Reveal.
No, it did. It had a mouth. If that's what you're trying to show.
Did it go away?
Yeah, it was
just
showing.
just went away now.
Okay.
Now it's
There it is.
back.
Okay, good. So this one does a feast on Thuck there, which means, and it looks like Wesley, Jade, and Thuck are all within this whole thing, and you get to make a reflex save.
He swallowed whole by her hole.
Are you posting it, or do you want us just
Did I
to
not
roll?
post it?
I
I don't see
see it.
Oh, okay. You know what? Probably because I have it hidden. Let me try it again. And then now let me try to post it. There we go. Is that
There you
better?
go. Yep. Thank you. Ugh.
Okay, we'll start with Wesley. Wesley is going to take half the damage. So here is the damage. Wesley can select himself and take the damage. Good. For the 2 fails, you take the full damage to start. So go ahead and do that. And then you guys will be drained 1.
That's always fun.
And then apply this bleed to yourselves. But that's all it does. Like it goes away. But because you guys have bleeds, I'm going to have to put you into initiative.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for you guys?
Sorry, I'm just pulling it up.
All right.
Battle has begun.
Terry?
You're muted.
So I'm keeping an eye down the hall on this similar nasty thing because I just saw what happened to them guys.
Okay.
And you said that it went away after it bit on them, or is
Correct.
it? All right,
The
so
only
I guess
reason
I
why
don't
you're in
know.
initiative is because there's people bleeding.
Okay.
Sorry, I was hoping I'd get this done. Oh, I got sneeze. I don't have anything, so I am just going to end my turn and hope that the bleeding stops because I'm awesome.
The bleeding did not stop.
Oh,
Can I try to aid Thuck to repair his bleeding?
Sure. So that's I don't know what Thuck's doing. You want a medicine check? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the administer first aid to end a persistent bleed.
Okay, so here's the medicine check for aiding.
Oh, wonderful. So, actually, I'm not. I'm just going to say good luck.
Okay.
I'm more likely to hurt.
Oh,
Uh,
You don't have a macro or just
that was the macro.
oh, interesting.
I have to target the DC of the thing, so it doesn't. It's weird like that.
Oh, okay. So the DC of the thing. All right. So let me just double check. So that's a critical fail.
Oh, cool. I take amount damage equal to its persistent bleed.
So that means I should be able to just click on this to just give you some damage.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
there we go.
wouldn't. I don't think because I failed, I get the recovery thing. So then end the turn.
And take some more damage.
We love it.
all right, guys. I can soothing mist one of yous, but is it worth doing that, or should we just let you continue to roll
No, it's
and roll
worth
this
doing it.
all out? All right, then I guess Jade is closest to me, and I will. I guess I better call it my character sheet. Soothing mist cast. Did that work? Yeah.
Roll for healing.
Because it removes one source of persistent.
And that removes a persistent. Is that what it says?
Yes. It's a target.
And ends one source of persistent acid, bleed, fire, poison, or void damage
Look at that.
affecting it.
So you are no longer bleeding.
All right. Good job.
Now, can I do that a second time with focus points? I'm not really sure on this aspect.
Well, you've used
No,
that's a
'cause
two
that's-
actions. You only have one action left.
But the next round, I could do that though. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. End of turn. I was just curious. All right.
1, 2. Yeah, I don't have skills to help you guys, so sorry.
DC's way too high. We're gonna wait it out. Oh, and
Nope. Still
I got
bleeding.
real excited for a second.
All right. I believe I have Thuck now covered, and I will cast Soothing Myths on Thuck for a second focus point. Yeah, that's how that works. Roll down. Roll damage. And I should remove his persistent bleed. And then for my final move, I'm just going to adjust my position to right here.
And then I will end the encounter because nobody is bleeding.
This was very soothing.
Yay, I got to help.
I don't know what that thing was, but I feel weakened by it. Or
Me?
one might even say drained.
Oh, are you guys still drained?
Yeah,
Don't think so.
we're just going to be drained.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. So how do we want to deal with this?
I think we got to enter the room if we're going to keep going farther. Here, let me go.
Yeah, go forward.
All right. You guys back up. We don't all need to be right beside the door in case it happens again.
Tell me twice.
If you can stay within 30, but as close to 30 away as possible, or 25, sorry, because that's people's basic move, in case something tries to grab me. All right.
Proud of you, James.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Right.
So it doesn't react to you. So you can always try to exercise the spirits for the cultism so it doesn't come back. Actually, no. It's a one and done for this point. So.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, I prod it with my weapon. Doesn't seem to react. I carefully crawl over it.
Duck jumps with legendary athletics.
Oh, where'd my guy go? Oh, it's underneath. Nope, I didn't.
The outside. I'm guessing we got to go through this door then.
Probably.
Can I search the door for chaps?
Go ahead.
I got to roll on that.
Perception. Yep.
I could never find it there. Damn it. Just a perceptions
Always
check.
blind.
Right?
Always.
Okay. Click.
So
to
that's the eye
blind
with a
view.
cross between it.
And like that. Did I do
Yep.
that right? Wesley kicked a recall up there, but all right.
Okay, you don't find anything.
And then I suppose. Hey guys, all right if I open this door?
Okay, someone open the door.
No.
So here is the description
fact,
of what
worst
you see.
thing-
And I wish I could show you the picture because she doesn't. The thing that's in there doesn't quite look like the icon. I can't seem to share pictures anymore, and I don't know why. But it's basically
Really?
the creature. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was because I had to turn on the "Don't Crash" button, but I removed it and tried it earlier, and I still couldn't do it.
The
So
icon looks pretty cool.
yeah, but it's unfortunately not what. Maybe I can. Can this work? Maybe can I copy paste that into chat? Nope.
You don't have the little mountain in the bottom corner when you are in the
I know what you're talking
image?
about, and all it
Yeah.
shows is this one. So the one you're seeing. So that's not really the
Oh,
one.
okay.
It's the it's not it. Yeah, even if I edit it, I can't seem to unfortunately show you the picture, which is a real shame because it's a really cool picture. Anyway, none of the sakes, it's actually a giant ant, and it doesn't seem to have like it's got machines and stuff in it, like pieces of metal and all that type of stuff. So it's quite ghoulish, and there's also some creatures that are with her as well. And when you open the door, she's rather aggressive.
It does make sense.
Be
so I should attack.
aggressive. Be aggressive. I think I'm out of range.
For a battle cry?
Yeah. When you roll initiative, you can yell a mighty cry and demoralize an observed foe as a free action.
30 feet.
Oh,
Demoralize
is it?
30
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
It will be your turn next.
My turn. I probably should be by the door here, behind. There we go. Now I can see. That's one move. I will hunt prey, double prey. So we'll do it the big guy, and I think
When
I see this.
you move there, I think you're in one of these guys' auras. Yes, you are.
Right,
Let's
what do I need to do?
see. One sec. I'm just going to double check here. Nope, the aura is not active yet, so you're fine where you are.
All right, so like I said, I'm gonna hunt prey on the big baddie, and then this one right here, hunt prey, double prey, and then recall knowledge on this big thing in the middle.
Recall knowledge. There you go.
Blind, okay.
It is a fiend. It's an unholy fiend, something called a Velstrak. What would you like to know more about it?
What is its weakness, weapon weakness?
Its weaknesses are holy or silver.
All right.
And if there's only someone here whose everything is holy.
What is their greatest resistance?
No, you don't have any more questions. You
All
have
right,
a
I
question.
didn't. Yeah, you had such a long pause, so I took a shot in the dark. But that would in my turn.
It is your turn.
Ending your turn, you actually end your turn in this middle thing's aura, and the aura is called Nowhere to Run. When you end your turn in the aura, you have to make a will save.
All right.
Okay, that's a success. So you're fine. This is not a aura that you're immune to. Once you've done it once, it's a continuation. It's
Gotcha.
every time you end your turn in her aura.
That's
So
evil.
I kind of pass on the information I learned about their weaknesses, and oh my god, it's so and so, and it's weak to that thing.
So
I
there,
wrote it down.
it's going to
Holy
do
and
a
silver.
painful touch. Are using
Ah.
your reactive shield.
Do we have reactions?
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Take some damage.
Ow.
Then,
It's not a good touch.
Then I'm going to do it again.
It's your turn.
Okay. I hate creatures that have spells. All right. One creature, apparently. All right. So I will focus on you. I will cast this spell. I will attack with it. I will hit. I will roll some damage. And that was 2 actions. I am going to move to here as my third.
It's your turn.
I am going to move to here, which is 2 actions. And I will touch you painfully.
Poor Wesley.
Is Thuck going to use a retributive strike?
You
I
can't.
He can't. Right. Forgot about that. Take your damage.
We're just a little bit late.
You are next.
Oh, screw it. I'm going to cast a manipulate spell.
Okay. Oddly enough, these undead zombie type things do not have an attack of opportunity. And neither is that giant thing, which is more important.
Oh.
All right. So everyone in that cone will have to make fortitude saves. Oh, it put a leather pouch in there. That's really annoying. Damage. 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 Is there any secondary effects?
Sorry, I just picked up the spell. No,
Okay.
it doesn't harm constructs, if that matters.
Oh. Okay. You're fine.
The thing critical succeeded anyway, I think. But, all right, last action. I am going to stride up here. And then
It is your turn.
Okay. You ended your turn, but you're now outside of its aura because you're around the corner, so you don't have to worry about the its aura. It's going to move there. It is going to attack. And attack again.
That's better.
It will be your turn next.
Man, I just do not like this position.
Okay.
I'm
Now
rid of
this is
ripping.
something you actually start your turn. This guy now has an aura because his hit points is down low enough. Because his hit points have to go. Oh no, it isn't. Never mind. Hit points
He's not
has not been
making
low
enough
enough. He's not hurt
vile.
enough. That's right. So maybe later.
Well, I'm gonna try this because it might work, and if it doesn't, I'll just heal myself anyway. Yeah, we're gonna black tentacles. Bam, that's a corner of a square, I think.
You think?
Oh,
Yep.
don't forget I can trumpet them, but
So that is
Yeah. Well,
okay. So don't you make an attack action against their fortitude?
yes. Do you want me to just roll 3
Please.
attacks or 4 attacks or target them?
There's 4 attacks. So is it against their fortitude? Okay. Is it really a
Yep.
melee unarmed strike? Is that your own melee unarmed strike? Okay.
Well, it's a spell attack and
Okay.
yeah, make an unarmed strike. Yeah.
Let me check their fortitude. Okay, that misses their fortitude as well.
All right. I'll just keep going down the line.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
not click
that
again.
hits. So go ahead. They are going to be grabbed, and I will take some damage. So perfect. I will apply that damage. That is a miss against their fortitude. And that is a crit on the fortitude, though I don't know if that matters.
I do not believe it does.
So they are grabbed. And that one takes 13 damage.
Okay. And that stays up because of something ends its turn in the area. It's going to try to do it again.
Yep.
Then that is gonna take a second to think, realize all the options are bad, and gonna try to make room for Jade by moving like. I don't like that. I like Buck's going there.
It is your turn.
Okay, so you end your turn outside of the aura then, because you're around the corner. This guy is going to. He's actually injured enough now that he can do some cool things. However, he needs to get out of this thing. So it's escape check, I believe.
Yep, DC is 35.
Okay, 39. So he's no longer grabbed. That was one action. Then he is going to move to here for a total of 3 actions. Okay, Jade is now in the aura of one of these tormented people. Now
Right.
this one here is got a low enough health that it does something. So it's a tortured gaze. So you need to make a will save.
This is good. Critical success.
Oh, it's supposed to be end the turn again. Fuck's sakes. Okay,
Oh.
never mind. You're fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. So this is not again, this is not an aura that it's a one and done. You have to keep doing it.
Yep.
But you've made it for this round because I read it wrong.
Can you drag me back into the map?
Yep.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize you'd kick me that direction. All right. I have reach when I'm big. So that's one action. Rage was free. Grow was an action.
Smack.
And try one more time. And a miss.
Okay, so you've already done with the tortured zombie thing
Make
there.
ready. Your
But now
turn
you have
comes.
to worry about the nowhere to run aura. So here is your will save for that.
I feel like I'm going to be slow this fight.
You failed, so you are slowed 1 for 1 round. So, Bob.
Bob is going to utilize the trumpet in this very situation. And I gotta remember how to. I just
Ping it. Good.
do that.
And then in there, inside the description of the trumpet, there's a 60-foot cone that I would like you to drop. Shift middle mouse wheel kind of moves the cone around.
Trying to turn it around. Shift middle mouse wheel.
Yeah, don't think there's a way to hit all of them anyway.
Yeah, don't try to be too fancy. It's not going to work. So, straight
I'm
to the
trying
west.
to. I can't get it
Yep.
to turn.
Shift middle mouse wheel.
Oh, shift. That's the part I missed. There we go. So if I come from right here, I think that'll do it.
Okay, so
All right, sorry
I
about that.
will target those guys. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So please first roll for damage. That'll make it easiest for me.
So
This is
that's this one.
So that way I can
Nice roll.
pop it out. And then I can
Why's it
start
got
my
Jade on there? Oh shit.
way from the top and work my way down here. So it's a what type of save? It's a fortitude save. What's your class DC?
Class DC is 35.
35. So that is a fail. He's going to take the full damage. And his regeneration has been deactivated by bludgeoning, if I remember right. So I'm just going to move this guy off in the corner for later, so he doesn't cause any problems. And this guy,
Yes, I hit him with bludgeoning.
this guy 32, and so that's a fail. He's going to take some damage. This guy here makes a fortitude save. You see the DC was what again? Sorry?
35. That's
35.
a hit.
So that's a success. So he's going to take half damage. And then this guy here, fort save, takes 0 damage.
so close to it. If deafened matters, the second one that failed is deafened as well.
Okay, I will put deafened on. I don't know if it matters. I can't remember what you guys have, so I'll put deafened on.
All right, and then I'm going to.
Then remove your cone, please.
Oh, what do I get? Click a button. How do I do that? I can't remember.
Top
I
left-hand
hit
corner is where you have the token controls. The one below it is measurement controls. It looks like a square ruler. You click on measurement controls, and then your cone will have a little starburst, a square starburst that starts it. You click on that, and then you delete it with the delete button.
So?
And then make sure you go back to token controls, or you'll be drawing stuff on your turn.
Then you get one more action.
And that will be a move to the north action. My movement rate. Because that stuff looks scary. Whoops. Error collide token. Well, I guess I can only go to here. What am I colliding with? Oh, the door. Is that door not open?
Door's open.
It is. It's just a weird thing. Yeah, you just cut across one. It should let you.
Okay, I see where you're trying to go. I'll just move you. All right.
All right.
Is that where you're good? You're good there?
That would be, yes, I'm good there in turn.
It is your
Okay,
turn.
so at the end of your turn, you're still in the aura of this tormented, though I don't know if that tormented actually has low enough hit points yet. It does not, so you're fine. All right, my tormented's turn. He is going to move to here. Is Jade going to use an attack of opportunity? Apparently
I
you
am. I picked that up.
you picked that up. Now I have to be watching this kind of stuff. Oh, finally at
I was
level
like,
15.
hey, that's a thing I can do now.
Yeah. I mean, he could have stepped,
Nice
but he
pickup.
didn't. So
Yeah, you did say stride, so.
yeah, I did say stride. So then I'm going to try to touch the paladin. Use
Gonna
your reactive
raise.
shield.
I am. It still hits though.
Then I'm going to try to hit you again.
It is your turn.
Okay. Big creepy thing.
At least my allies got out of the way.
We're
see.
learning.
I am going to cast Blur.
That's not fair.
Oh, apparently I have to touch myself, target myself, and I will try to recast it again. So maybe I'll do it properly. There we go. It did. And then I'm going to... You're not within range. That sucks.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I can't hit the big guy. He's out of my range.
Okay, do I have any one-action spells? No. Well, I can stare at you. That's what I can do. I can stare at you.
I
Which is
stare back.
focus gaze.
No.
So
does
you
more than mine.
immediately have to make the will save for the nowhere to run aura.
All right. Do you? Oh, you did.
You're already slowed, so I don't even know why that matters. Who cares? Who cares? Oh no, because you can critically fail. Oh, well. Okay. Did my turn.
It's your turn.
Alright. My card goes off. It tries to grapple. Does that beat its fort?
A 40 fort. Yes, it actually hits.
It's grab.
So I will put grabbed on there, and don't I take some damage?
You do. Not much, but more than 0.
More than 0. All right, she took the damage. Okay, Tormented's turn. He is going to step forward. Actually, I don't think they're even smart enough to be to do that. Oh no, they actually have brains apparently. Brains. Try to touch you.
Oh my god.
Gee, I wonder if you hit. +9. Uh-huh.
Retroactive
Oh,
strike. Okay.
Okay, it went on me before I hit the damage, so
Oh,
that's
yeah.
good.
And if it has reactions, the one next to me can take it.
The one next to
And
you can take it. Okay.
because it's brains to me, like until JD can make an attack, but he already used his reaction.
I've used my reaction, unfortunately.
All right, I will take that
Mine's at
damage.
-5, so yours is better.
I will attack again and miss.
You are next.
Meanwhile, Wesley only had 3 hit points, had persistent damage, and the paladin ignored him, standing right next to him.
I will stumble forward. Remember me, suck. I'm gonna
Grabbing
give-
on.
Oh. And I'm going to unleash my psyche.
I
Yeah,
got my.
I will need you to drop it just because there's walls and stuff. So
And I'm going to do Spirit Song again.
oh, Spirit Song. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how these things that deal with mental. So.
They're doing mental effects on us. We'll find out.
Gonna do it like that.
Thank you. Okay, then I will untarget that one. Untarget that one. I will add roll.
That's not bad.
Good damage.
So damage, damage, half damage, and double damage.
Holy Moses.
All right, and then end of my turn.
It is
See
your
what
turn.
happens.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was
halfway there.
Okay.
But hold on.
Okay.
Once per day, you reduce to 0 hit points. you drop to 1 and you regain 5d8 plus 20 at 15th level.
Okay, so go ahead and apply
Oh.
that healing.
And I guess one more.
So
And
go
then
ahead
you
and remove your prone, remove your wounded, make sure you're standing up, all that type of stuff, because I have
Pick
stuff
up
I'm
your
going to do to you
weapons.
after you're done.
All right.
You're done all that? Okay, so you ended your turn in the aura of one of these tormented who has a low enough health, so it's going to be affected. The tortured gaze. Here's the will save.
Are these fiends at all, by any chance?
This one is not a fiend. The tormented is not a fiend. We'll get to the other one in a sec. Critical success, you're fine. And you also ended your turn in the other guy's aura of nowhere to run. This is a fiend. And here's your will save.
Yeah. So I get my tattoo bonus.
Okay, critical success. Again, these are auras that have to be repeatedly done. They are not a one and done. All right, this tormented is going to try to escape. That looks like a critical fail, which means he can't do it again.
my DC is only 35, so it's a regular fail.
Oh, regular fail. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? He's upset. And so, being that he is upset, he is going to scream in agony. And that is Bob's. Actually, Bob's in the aura too. Never mind. So, all four of you will have to make will saves. Okay, critical success, critical success. All right, so only Bob is going to be affected. So I will target Bob, and it's half of this damage, and you don't have to worry about the rest of the issues.
That's so nice of you. So I will take half damage.
Half
Those are a
damage,
lot of
perfect.
dice you keep rolling.
Oh, you guys are level 15, you're fine. So he ends his turn grappled, which means he's going to take some minor bludgeoning damage, if I remember right.
Yes, he is.
It's bludgeoning, so it kind of helps a little bit here.
Oh, cool. I was just going for grabs. Already, first things first. We got to slap Wesley. Then we are gonna stab the tormented in front of me. That is not what I said. I said stab it. Feel vulnerable. So I am gonna, with my gloves of storing, pop out the potion I had in there. And drink it, because popping it out is free. I feel better.
I only
Okay.
have 2 actions.
Not quite yet. I'm still not
Oh,
quite done.
okay.
As Thuck has ended his turn
Oh,
next
right,
to
yeah.
a tormented in their tortured gaze aura. So he has to make a will save. As a fail, which means that you are slowed.
I'm gonna run that real quick. I'm just gonna, yeah, mental. We're gonna use the lost reaction to make it a success.
Okay, I'll remove the slowed condition, and I won't bother putting the clumsy condition on then. That was that guy's aura. There's still the aura of the other one. So let me pop that open. That is the nowhere to run aura. And here is the will save for that. Success. All right, go ahead, Jade.
All right. I only have 2 actions, so let's try to make the most of them. Ugh. I'm re-rolling that. I want to do something. Re-roll using hero point, please and thank you. Wow, I feel so powerful and strong and Moving on. Yeah, okay, that was a turn.
Make ready.
All right.
Your turn
Well,
comes.
ending your turn. You were slowed, right?
I was slowed, but it should now drop off and maybe
Unless
come back.
it may come
Yeah.
back. Exactly what it is here. So first, let's do the tormented aura as it's in one of its. There is the will save for that. Success, and then it is the nowhere to run aura, which I will post there. So you're fine. So you're no longer
I
slowed.
will remove that slow.
Bob's turn.
All right. Bob is going to cast a soothing mist on Mr. Everly. Where's the button at? And that'll be my last focus point for the day. That's gonna hurt. So there's that. And roll damage. All right, so
Randall,
Wesley
you there?
gets his.
I don't know if
Oh,
Randall's there.
I was paying attention to something else. Sorry, that was heal. Thank you.
All right, yep. And then if you had a persistent, it would come off there. But then for my final action, I'm going to do a bow shot. One arrow. First attack, but I don't know if this is the one that I had selected as hunted prey or if that one died first.
That
Yeah.
one died. I made a note. Yours was initiative 40.
All right, so then I'm just going to do a straight strike or straight arrow.
All right, I'll apply the damage.
It is your turn.
Okay, ending the turn. You're not in the Fiend's aura, but you are in the aura of one of the Tormented. So I will have to post the Tortured Gaze. Here's the will save.
And that should be a blind roll.
Sure. Always yes. If you're about to ask, is it blind? The answer is always yes.
Even if it isn't.
Even if it isn't. If you're going to ask, it's a yes.
All
All right.
right. I'm sorry.
That is success. So you are fine for now. This guy here is going to strike.
I'm gonna take it.
And then it is going to scream in agony. That is a will save for all four of you.
I was just reading that saying, oh, hey, look, that affects everyone.
One critical success only. All right, so I will. Who got the critical success? It was Jade that
I
got
did.
critical success. I thought you sucked at will saves.
It's my lowest save, but any success becomes critical. So.
Oh, that's always good. Okay,
Yeah.
so the two people that failed are going to be sickened. So let me put that on them. So that is Thuck will be sickened, and Wesley will be sickened. And then I'll roll the damage, which means if you succeeded, so Bob takes half, but the rest of the other two take full.
All right, and Wesley, I'm gonna reaction your damage.
That should kill it.
All right, so that got rid of that one. I will move him off the field for later.
It's your turn.
Okay.
We should have refocused.
Okay, so she's a little unhappy of where she is. She's going to try to escape out of here. Oh my god. She rolls a 1. What was the DC? I bet you it wasn't 32.
Nope, it was 35.
So she can...
She can attack them. It has the same DC to hit them.
What? Really? Oh, okay, I would have totally
Yeah.
been doing that instead.
Well, it helps you, and it's in the description. So I stayed
All
quiet
right,
for
you're
a
right.
minute.
I didn't. I'm just going to target myself because I can't obviously target anything else. I will try to bite one of them. What's the AC? Doesn't matter.
The AC is 35. It's
Oh,
crit.
35. So that is a crit. How much damage do I need to do?
12. I'm imagining it's easy peasy. Yeah. No longer grabbed. She stays in the area. They
Grabbed.
get to try to grab again.
Well, there's that, and I have nowhere to go. And there's a tormented in the way. So, she can at least focus her gaze on Jade from where she is. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that yet. That's really cool, but I don't want to do that yet. So focusing Jade just means that Jade needs to make another will save for the nowhere to run.
Yep. Aha!
And you're fine. She's going to end her turn there, which means you get an attack against her fortitude again. And that is a hit. God damn it. You know what? I would have taken less damage if I didn't try to get out of it. Good to know.
But you would have been better if you just killed your own
Yeah, there's also that.
spawn in the way.
There's also that, yeah. Oh, well, I'll get there.
You are next.
I'm going to cast a 7th level Force Barrage. 2 missiles at each, 1 action. Two.
Okay, so I already added the plus 14, I see. There we go.
And then I'm going to cast 7th level Spirit Blast on the big thing.
Okay, so it's a fort save.
Oh. Man, that would have been a lot of damage. Even in this. All right.
It's your turn.
Okay, you finished your turn. Next to 2 creatures with auras. We'll start with the Tormented's aura first of Tortured Gaze. Here's your will save. That's a critical success. And now for the Ant Creature's Nowhere to Run aura. Here's the will save. That is a critical success. Okay, Tormented's turn. It's going to try to escape.
Remember, you can attack.
Was I supposed to apply healing or something? Because my name came up on that.
What?
I
One
don't
of your
think
windows
so.
says Game Master apply healing, then it's Babaloo.
No. Please
Okay.
don't.
I was like, ooh, maybe I'm getting healed for some reason.
No, it's supposed to have healed itself. It did, so that's how
All right.
it's fine.
Well,
So
I
I
just
can
wanted to make
attack. You
sure.
said, okay. So you're right. I should do that instead. Is there a type of damage I'm supposed to do? Because I don't think mental damage hurts it. Yeah, I'm just going to escape because I don't think mental damage would hurt a spell.
A spell, yeah.
That doesn't make sense to me. So I will
Yeah,
try
they're
to
mama
escape.
shadowy figures. That's reason. That's a success.
All right, so I will get out of my escape. And I will move to here.
And yes, I will.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait for Wesley's spell first. So.
Same spell I cast Tuesday.
So I succeed on the lose the path,
No.
then I get hit, and I take some damage, and I'm happy enough to use a spell slot of his. So I will move to him, to there. I will end my turn.
Woo! This is a bad dude. We don't like him. We're gonna step into this.
Don't you have to make an attack roll against yourself?
At the end of my turn, I will.
Okay.
And then we're gonna stab because I am walking, talking holy. And it worked. And we're gonna raise my shield once I find the action. Bam. Then, as I end my turn, we're gonna try to hit my 4th DC. We are gonna hit.
Okay, so then you are grabbed, and then you're going to take some bludgeoning damage against yourself. There you go.
Then I think we got his aura.
Yep, there's no more auras from the other guy, so that's good news, right? But there is an aura from this guy. The nowhere to run aura, and here is the will save. Okay, go ahead, Jade.
I'd like to be squeezing.
Why'd you make yourself that big if you're having problems with where to be?
Well, I was hoping that the guy would move 5 feet forward and I'd be able to attack freely without a problem. Squeeze. Why do I not see squeezing?
I don't know. Didn't know that was a condition to put on, to be honest.
Oh, is there no squeezing in this one? Oh, great.
I don't
There
know.
is, it just reduces your speed.
Oh, okay. One action, second action. Third action. I will raise my eyebrow at him. Ah. He didn't care about my non-existent eyebrow.
Okay. Ending your turn next to the creature. Does have an aura. I'll wait for it to finish all its rolls and stuff. I'm totally going to refresh in a minute here. And here is your will save for nowhere to run.
I've got nowheres to run.
There's a fail.
Yep, I have
You are
nowheres to
slowed
run.
1. All right, go ahead, Bob.
Hey, Bob, I don't know that I can. Okay, let's see. I can come to here. Oh, that's too far. I can't occupy the same space anybody else is in, can I?
Correct.
You can move through, but not occupy.
I end that where. There's one. Oh, I can see him. So I will take a shot. Well, he is my hunted prey. This is my first attack this round. And I will shoot.
On your damage, make sure the thing's toggle.
Do I apply the damage, or is things I'm worried about?
No, it applied 2d10 there. It just wasn't applying last week for some reason, but whatever that was seems to have resolved.
Okay, so a critical hit. The target is also slowed, so that's that. Oh, unless I succeed on a fort save, which is ridiculously easy to save. So that's what I thought. I'll remove the slowed. I'm also immobilized unless I take an action to get out of there. But I'm currently immobilized already with the other thing. Okay.
Then my last turn will be to go back here.
It is your turn.
Okay, I am going to refresh because it is going ridiculously slow for me. I think I just need a new computer. This laptop's 3 years old now. That means a new one, right?
I mean, in computer ages, yeah, 3 years is like
Yeah, I tend to
100.
replace mine every 2 to 3, probably.
10
I
is
wish
now
I
out of.
didn't. I wish I didn't have to, but things develop quick enough. It seems.
Wow. My CPU is 6 years old and it's happily dealing with this.
Don't you have to refresh every 10 minutes?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
fix
only
that?
have to refresh because of that weird thing that sometimes it just loses connection. Has nothing
Yeah,
to do
that's what I'm
with the
talking
CPU.
about.
But that's only
All
when
right.
nothing is happening.
I am
Yo,
going
this would be
to exhale chains, and
But that can't be healthy.
I'm going
That's
to
a
do
cool
it
visual.
like there, which means it gets 3 of you. Is a reflex save.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think
All
I
right,
like
so
that.
I see 3 fails. I like that. That's cool. So I will target you 3, and you guys can take some damage.
I'm kind of happy with that damage roll.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Damage.
And then the 3 of you can take some of this bleed damage. And then you guys are going to be off guard for a round. Which there's no sense me putting it on, actually, because it's only for... No, it's... Yeah, it might affect something else, so... And then I have 1 action left. And I'm not going to bother escaping, because it's just dumb. So I am going to try to bite you.
Ow. I'm gonna block it.
Okay, at the end of my turn, I'm going to take a d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, big dice.
Ooh, big dice.
Okay, my psyche's off, so I need to put my stupefied on. And I'm going to try to cast a 6 rank soothe on Thuck.
Nope.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still no.
Okay.
Just didn't want to be healed.
I got no help.
Last action, I will try to cast the amped guidance on Jade. If this goes off, Jade, you'll be able to attack.
All right.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Amp message. I was looking at the wrong.
It went off.
All right. So it goes off, and I can attack it. Is that my standard map, or
Yeah, or shove or trip if you want. Yeah, be your normal attack.
I'll take the attack as an attack.
Does use your reaction.
Oh, too bad the concealed from the blur, eh? It must suck.
Hero point.
Nope. Oh, actually, I do have a hero point.
Okay.
It's a
I
big hit.
have no way to do it other than to just roll a d20.
Yep. All right, so there's your hero point to get past the concealment. Probably a good choice. It then has to make a fortitude save or be deafened. I succeeded. You can shock Thuck if you want.
Pass on that.
All right. Wesley ends his turn near this ant creature. And so I'll wait for all the things to finish. And then you'll have to make a will save for nowhere to run. That is a fail, so you are slowed 1 for a round. I'll put that on. And then it's Thuck's turn.
I was gonna delay and do a thing, but that's more complicated than we need it to be. So we're gonna slap my hand. Well, we're gonna roll a d20 and see if I can.
Because you're stuck in your own spell. You're good.
Oh yeah. Then we're gonna stab. That's okay. It missed twice. I want this thing to go down, but nah, don't risk it. We're holy. It's evil. Dang. Why? It's unholy.
Okay, ending your turn next to this creature does require a will save. I will post it here once all the dice finish rolling from all your persistent stuff. There it is. That is a fail. You are slowed 1 for a round. It's Jade's turn.
I only have 2
And you only have
actions
2
this turn.
actions. Yep. Oh yeah, you took 3 points of damage. Thanks for remembering. Oh, you hit and got past the blur.
And then second. Yeah, I didn't think I'd hit.
Okay, ending
I
your
will-
turn
Yep.
requires a will save. Where is it? There it is. For all your things go and pass. That is a fail, so we'll just keep that slow one, shall we?
Yep.
All right, Bob.
All right, we're gonna move up. Oh, he's pretty close to death, so do the same thing here. Target him. Yep, he's not targeted. I will unleash an arrow. This is my first attack on hunted prey. The target is my hunted prey, and I shall strike. Ooh. Right, you know what? That was one move. That was 2 moves. I wasn't quite so fancy that time, so I missed. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
All right, you're outside of its aura, so that means you don't have to make the will save. Everybody that was off guard to its thing can remove the off guard now, which I think is just 2 of you, because Thuck stays on for being grabbed. So go ahead and, well, I think it's Wesley and Jay can remove their off guards. And this creature, well, I think the best thing to do is to try to hit you with a chain. Well, that works out. Is that going to use a reactive shield?
I spent a long time questioning that because I read it as reactive strike, and that's not. Those
I'm
are
going to
different.
give some damage to you.
Yeah, we're gonna take it.
Okay, then he is going to grab you. So you're grabbed by 2 things now. Look, I've almost completed the circle.
We're so
know.
close. We need one
And
more.
then I'm going to constrict you, and you can make a fortitude save.
I guess if I get wounded from get taking damage,
Fail,
that'll be
you're
enough.
going to take some more damage. It's terrible damage. I shouldn't do that. Ending my turn, it will be a d6 damage against me from these tentacles.
Go tentacles, go!
All right, I will apply the damage to it. And end my turn.
All right, I'm slow.
Yeah.
I am going to write an amp message on Jade again.
That's a fail.
I have one more hero point I'll use. There we go.
Yeah, it's a success.
So you can attack Jade.
Oh. Sorry.
Or shove or trip.
Nope. I'm going to attack.
Yep. It was not the crit that you did before.
Nope.
Okay.
But I managed to actually hit him this time on the first roll.
All right.
Well,
and then
not hit, but bypass the blur.
second action, I'm going to use my last amp dazed on Thuck.
On Thuck. All right. Well, Thuck will get to make a will save.
Or not days, I'm sorry.
I was sitting there like,
I was wondering what was going on.
Well, that's
Sorry.
just a chain of events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little stoned, to be honest. I meant message.
Yeah, okay. Well, you couldn't use days anyway. That was a 2 action, so.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Stupefied works. So go ahead and do your. If you have a reaction left, I don't know. I can't keep track of all your
I
reactions.
don't. The
You don't. All right.
quick shield black lets me use my reaction to raise a shield.
Right.
Oh,
Or
okay.
a reactive shield does.
I didn't realize that by mistake.
Okay.
As long as
Ending
you
your
do-
turn does mean that you have to make a will save. Nowhere to run.
No more persistent.
Oh, really? Oh, good for you. And here is the will save. That's a fail, so we'll keep that slowed 1 on there for you. All right, Thuck. What you got?
Oh, I forgot I was slow. That changes my hopes and dreams.
Yes,
All
you're
right,
slowed.
we're
You
gonna
have
try
2
and
actions.
stab him.
Well, the stabbing seems to work. And there we go. I'm going to keep it in combat because you guys are
I have
bleeding.
all sorts of bleeds.
All sorts of bleeds. So I'll keep it in combat.
All right. Well, I'm gonna battle medicine myself real quick.
Ending your turn, you take a d6 damage for being stuck in your own spell.
Right, I have to spend an action to dismiss it.
All right, Jade.
I have 2 actions.
Yep.
I don't know how you want to interact with this one, but I'd like to do friendly toss on Thuck.
I
I know he's stuck.
Yeah, that's fine. I believe it's an action to grab and an action to throw him.
Well, it's friendly toss. It's 2 actions.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you
and
can
I just
move
like
him.
to toss him behind me.
Okay. Yep. No problem. I'll move
All
him
right,
there.
that is
so
my
he
action.
Is no longer grabbed. And I'll remove that too, actually. Did it allow me to do any of that? There we go.
And I will end my turn and hopefully get rid of some bleeds.
All right, let's see. You
Hey,
can get
that's
rid of
one
your
bleed.
You can get rid of your slow as well now too, right?
Yeah, it already dropped.
Okay, good.
And so I'm down to 1 bleed, guys. Yay! Don't go into the bad, please.
Yeah, just chill out.
There's no bad guys left.
You can't end your turn there. Or you can't. Excellent. Yeah, please go in there. Perfect. Oh, wait, you have to end your turn in there, right?
There's
Just-
black
Yeah, I got
tentacles
one
all
like
over
that.
there.
Step
Alright,
to the
so
north
let's-
5 feet. Just don't end in the purple.
All right, I'm just gonna come back over here because Jade's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know. I want to help, but I
Out
can't."
of the tentacles! I'm raging.
Right? So I'm just gonna hide behind you then. Okay, I'm over here now.
Some people faint at the sight of blood. Jade gets angry and violent.
I would try and retch the second away.
Okay, go ahead and make a fortitude save. I have to actually look. That was the XL chains, wasn't it? No, it wasn't the XL change. It was the undead creatures, tormented. The scream in agony. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, that's a success. You can
All
remove
right.
your second.
Anything I can do about the stupefied?
Where'd you get that stupefied from?
Oh, that's my own. That'll be gone.
Yes, you can wait.
Fuck is gonna try retching a few times.
That's a success. You are no longer sickened.
Medicine's not high enough to stop his bleeding. So we're gonna end turn and just try to be tough. Flex the pain away.
Flex the pain away. So
Oh,
your
hey.
plan is just keep
Alright, I'm
going
good.
until you make your recovery check.
No,
see
why
what
did I have to make it on mental? Mental doesn't hurt me.
How come you didn't remove your sickened? All right. You're removing your. You just removed your mental. Anyway, you got your second. Okay, there we go. Jade, what you doing?
I'm going to put pressure on Thuck's wound. trying to
Angrily.
use useful things to reduce the DC from 15 to 10. Because that's in the rules. I know
Yep.
that one.
Okay.
So that's what I do.
You angrily aid him to lower the DC.
This might hurt. And you might get my blood all over you. Yeah, you're getting my blood all over you.
It's alright. They'll react negatively and clot, and that'll stop the bleeding.
What happened?
People are still bleeding. What are you doing?
We're trying to stop bleed.
You hurt yourself?
If you have nothing way to heal their bleed, you may as well just end your turn.
Oh, I didn't realize it was me. I can't heal, but I could give a potion. Does that make sense to do here? How close are you, Thuck?
I'm gonna be fine. If I am still hurting, I can start healing myself up.
All right. Well, then I got no way to help. My soothes are out.
I got plenty of spells,
That's a
so
great spell.
I'm just gonna drop a 6th level soothe on Jade because I know if you get up to full, your bleed will go away.
Also, Soothe has an ability in there that says it removes 1 bleed. Does it not?
No, you're thinking of something else.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Gives you +2 to mental effect.
Soothing Mist is the one that does that.
Soothing Mist. Thank you.
And that's when I'm out of focus points. Now.
Heal. Wow. Thank you.
And then, yeah, 1 action, nothing really I can do. So,
Squeeze your leg tight. Make the blood not come out.
Alright. The recovery should be a 10 for this one, right? Because he aided me.
Correct.
Alrighty. We're gonna just 29. We're just gonna end the turn.
And see what
Let's
happens.
see if we roll above a 10.
I'm
Is it
squeezing
not?
the wrong way, apparently.
You're making the blood flow faster.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I will again try to aid him to make the bleeding stop. Ah,
You guys are going to sit here and bleed to death.
and bleed to death because we have to roll a d20, the curse of all my games.
I got
Can
enough
I
suit. I think I can get you up to full.
can I aid in the stop bleeding? What do I got to roll to do that? Or is that not even worth it for me?
You just say, I think you just do it, can't you? Just say, I'm going to aid.
Yeah, if you can come up with a reasonable way to help stop the bleeding, it's being useful, and the DC drops to 10 as opposed to 15.
Yeah.
It does take actions to do, though.
Right. Well, then I'll grab some of this chunky flesh that's laying around and pack it in the wound because I know Thuck is tough, and I too would try to apply a pressure bandage with flaking
With
flesh.
undead flesh. Okay, sounds good. I'll totally
Yeah.
adjust the DC for that.
Yeah, he did say Thuck, though, so
Oh.
I'm happier about that.
Well, you have to move closer to the Thuck then if you're going to do that.
You don't think that'll work? Because they're using these as
I think it's
to
a
build.
great idea.
I can't tell you what to do until you've done something, and then I can tell you, don't do that.
All right, I'm walking by with a big old handful of flesh, and I'm like, I'll pack his wounds with this.
Well, you can't do it from that square. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I've got him.
All right, then
Rotten flesh, not good for living.
I'll toss it aside and I'll pull up some grass, and maybe we'll use this instead because my medicine check is pretty low.
So Bob
So I'll
takes
use
grass.
some grass and try to do that. So, all right, do I roll anything or do I
No.
just hit enter?
Just hit enter.
All right.
I'll do a 4th level soothe on Jade.
Ooh, more healings. Yes, if I can get to full hit points, that will stop the problem.
I don't think this will do it.
Nope.
Next
Close.
turn.
What is
Wanted
the
to save a
problem?
couple of my high
I feel
level.
better and better.
Duck feels he's draining. We're gonna pull and drink a potion. Then, we're gonna stop this bleeding. But should I try to battle medicine Jade? How low is Jade?
Oh, I'm almost at full hit points.
Yeah, let's make it so we don't have to worry about Jade anymore. Jade is
Wait, you're
okay.
dying and you're gonna heal Jade?
Well, I already
Aw.
battle medicine myself, so I can't heal me.
All right. Healing. That stops my bleed. I
All
will
right,
remove
so-
it.
Yeah, go ahead and remove it. It's
Yeah,
right click to
and-
remove, by the way.
Oh, yes. That's a good thing to do.
Let's see if Thuck's persistent damage goes off.
Because I did help him.
Okay, that should be a success because this. So you can go ahead and remove your persistent, and then I can end the encounter because nobody.
Are you
else is
normal
bleeding.
size now since it's been a few rounds?
No, I have about 2 more rounds to go, or 3 more rounds to go before I shrink.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you had to like fight every round or not.
No, I don't have to fight or anything like that. Nothing unfun like that. But yeah, it lasts for 10 rounds, and then I have like the 10-minute cooldown, I believe, on it, if I remember correctly.
Oh, cool.
Okay. I'm hurt now, actually.
Yes, you are very hurt.
There's a speed run here if anyone wants it. Otherwise, I'll throw it in inventory.
All
I don't
right.
know how long you want us to heal. This feel like it's gonna be a minute.
What? I need to get some focus points back. However, we do that one day.
During downtime, you just refocus.
Okay, I'm going to say you guys spend an hour, because now that that's gone, you're spending an hour, you get a focus point back, and I will heal you, and let's take a break.
All right. That's an
Yeah.
expensive tooth.
Uh,
All right,
it's a
back to
speedy.
Rapid boost. I don't get it. And I'm sorry, I was reading. I didn't understand what the GM said. What was that, Darren?
He said break time.
Oh, all right.
Huh, if only we had someone who was really good at crafting and could and has magical crafting and could put that into a weapon for us. Oh wait, I can.
We'll deal with it.
Yeah, it's just who wants it. I guess it's probably best on you. You're the one who makes the most attacks, aren't you?
Yeah, but my attacks are much better, or not as accurate as other people's. So I think it should be Thuck. I think he has a better chance of being able to hit more often than I. I'm good at hitting usually once, but I usually miss on my second attack. So giving me another attack is not necessarily great.
That's
But
fair. Plus, like, there are the turns where, like, I move, heal, raise, shield, and
yeah,
I doing that is it can help add up to that too.
the only thing that would be useful is that I could stride and then whirlwind strike, because that's a 3-action ability.
I think the wording of it is that you're quickened, but only to make a strike. So I don't know if it works like
Oh,
with
then it
those.
would not work. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah,
What
I
does
think it's
that
better to
line?
me because I don't have anything that modifies my attacks like that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I
What does
agree.
that? What does that line mean? Each attack counts towards your map, but you don't increase your penalty until you've made all your attacks. So you get to roll 3 attacks with no map,
Oh no,
and then,
whirlwind strike. I get to attack everyone within my range, and after all my attacks, I count them all up, and then that's what my next action's attack would be. But it's already 3 attacks or 3 actions, so basically I get to attack everyone at my attack.
so your
But
second
say
attack would be a map 3, etc.
no. So he can attack everyone at map 0, and
Right?
then say if he was quickened and then wanted to do another strike, that's at his highest map.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and it's a 3-action thing, so it takes. Oh,
Yeah.
like
It pretty much the way that normally would work is that you would whirlwind strike, hit everything you can in range, and then that's it. But if for some reason you had an ability to do an extra attack, you count up all your attacks to figure out what your map is, which is probably, if you're using that, already going to be maximum map.
so, like if you were hasted or something,
Yes,
and you had
correct.
that 4th action. Okay.
That 4th action would be a horrible thing to use to attack because I would be at max map.
Now, my other thought was we have in our party stash a flesh to stone scroll, and I thought about using that, but how do we do that when we're in the middle of combat? Does it take like 2 turns to pull it out of the party stash, or?
One, you could not pull it out of the party stash during combat. That is just a
Okay.
convenience that we're using. But if you want to take it out and put it on your character, just don't put it in a backpack and you're fine. It takes 1 action to pull it out, and then 1 action to use the scroll, I believe, or however many is to cast the spell on it, if I remember correctly.
It was just a thought I had because I'm really trying to stick to this one shot and shoot, move, communicate type thing.
Did you say it was a stone 2 flesh?
A flesh to stone, a
Oh, flesh
petrified.
to stone. Okay.
So I don't know if that would have helped us or hurt us with that big fleshy blob.
Since I believe it's a fortitude save, most likely it would have made it. It was very good at fort saves. It's one thing you should do with as a spellcaster is try to diversify what type of defenses are used against your spells. So if you're doing all fort saves and that creature's best save is fort, it's always nice to have something else that you can cast that's maybe dex or wisdom or even AC.
And that's why my swashbuckler is good because they give people negatives to will saves and stuff. So they work really good in conjunction with other things.
Mm.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta have my fresh air.
All right, I'm back.
That was a good combat.
Someone's mic is too far from their face.
Terry left.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm back. So go do some stuff.
Obviously, we've searched this room. That's why we found the treasure.
The leather pouch was actually on the creature.
Oh, okay. Then I would like to search this room.
Okay.
Here is a perception check.
You don't find anything else.
Yeah, I know. But oh, and of course I'm timed out. Oh, yeah, reestablish. There we are. All right. Do 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 do. Ooh, that thing's really close. Don't like those.
Wait, there's another door in here.
There is.
I'm froze up. I gotta refresh.
Do you think it's trapped?
Probably not.
Ah, okay.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I will post the what you see in this room. And there's also someone there kind of hiding behind the bed, so to speak. And this is what she looks like. And you guys didn't notice, I actually had the curtain open and her peeking through, but no one actually ever noticed that.
Oh.
Hello, by the way.
Hey, Eric.
Hey,
Hey.
Buck walks up and walks up to here and says hello.
Yeah, she goes, I heard a lot of noise. What happened?
I'm sorry to inform you, but the residents of this place are currently dead.
Oh yeah. That's too bad. But I mean, was it quick? Did you put her out of her misery quick?
As quick as we
Yes.
were capable. Absolutely.
We definitely did not purposely draw it out.
Almost
No,
took us down with it too. It was whatever she was a nasty thing.
Can you
well,
tell us anything about this,
well, I
about
mean,
it and this place?
she wasn't always nasty, but you know, I guess she did deserve it for, you know, well, taking Sonoray's hands and all, and so I guess yeah, it's just too bad. It's just too bad.
Yeah.
Honorary,
What
that
what
was the ruler of this place.
what was what's your name? Then I introduce all of us.
Oh, I
I'm
am
just
Molly. Uh, I am
You know,
are
I
you
think.
I'm just a
Oh,
midwife here.
huh. We're here because people from here invaded our Harrow court or however this all works.
Oh, so you're here to set things right?
That is the goal, absolutely.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sonoray's um, a new fortress is is like a big tower that walks around. Though, yeah.
might be a bit harder to find. What was that? I want to say Lone Wolf, but that's not his name, is it?
The Prince of Wolf,
Yeah, that
Wolf
guy.
Prince.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were told it's it walks around the dirt.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that she's in that tower. That's where she is. So, but you're going to set things right, right? That's what your plan is? Um,
Yes.
I
That's what we're trying to do. Make sure that,
So you're going to
whatever happened here
reset the
doesn't
Harrowed
happen
realm
anywhere.
back to what it should be, right? And all that. And you're gonna you probably need to go see Sonoray. She's the one who you know that you could. She's the one that probably even might even need the most help, really. But that's who you want to see. Um, I can't do much help myself, but maybe I can give you some things that will help you.
Help
That would
is
be,
helpful.
yeah, that would be super appreciated. Thank you.
Can forgive my ignorance, but what was this place like before it went bad?
Oh, it was a fine place. I mean, um, I mean, we had a carnival and And I had a lot of work with babies, but Marzalee, was just such a kind nursemaid aunt.
Oh, okay. She was a nursemaid. Why did she become not nice?
Well, I
Do you know
mean,
what the cause was?
well, she did kind of, turn on the ruler and eat her hands and stuff, and because of that dragon, and
The blue dragon, right?
yeah, that's it. Yeah. So the dragon probably, just made her turn on her for whatever reason.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure why they did it, but if you're here to turn things around, then that's great. That's fantastic.
All
Yeah.
right.
Awesome. You said she's in the tower. Do you know
That
anything else?
midwife looks like it could be pretty good for Kayla. Or anybody who uses
Didn't see
medicine.
anything, so
I'll wait, Eric, till you're finished leveling, and then I'll bring you in.
Yeah.
good to go.
Yeah. The card gives bonus to medicines and reaction when someone dies. You save them.
It would have saved our wizard from disintegrating.
And then I wanted to ask if she knows anything about the other areas that we seem to be able to have access to, which is TikTok Peaks, Shadow Circus, Demon's Bog, Garden of Grief, and the Blood Buyers.
Those sounds like terrible places. What did you say? The Shadow Circus? I mean, we had a carnival, but I don't know. I don't remember. I guess all the places are turning bad now, aren't they? I don't know.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I honestly haven't got out too much since, well, everything's gone to hell.
Yeah, no, that is fitting. Are you able to communicate with any of the other, natural residents of this place, like you?
I don't understand. Are you asking if I have a telephone? Like
Yeah.
what?
yes.
I listen. All this stuff is relatively new to us, so we're still learning
No,
something.
I don't have anything like that.
All right. Well, if any of them show up, we're trying to set things right. And thanks again, Molly.
Oh, thank you. I hope you can get things right soon.
So do we.
Then we wish her the best and depart.
All right, so you're departing with your cards back to your hollow court, or what's your plan?
I think that's the best way to do it for now,
The Harrow
till we
court.
have a better idea of where the tower might be. And Molly didn't really seem to know.
Yes, she did. She told you.
Yeah,
I
but
thought she said it was walking around.
Yeah, and the Jake knows the area. I mean, I described it before.
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's just in proximity to us, we don't have a clear thing yet. But we should go to the other places anyway to get all the cards.
Yes, cards are good.
Which one do we want next? TikTok Peak, Shadow Circus, Demon's Bog, Garden of Grief, or the Bloodbriars?
I kind of wanted the Bloodbriars, but
I like it. It stays on theme. We want to see what the midwife does when we invest it real quick.
who's in
I have invested.
Okay,
Okay. Sorry, you invested the midwife? Is that what
midwife.
it is? All right, let me take a look at that. Midwife. Okay.
Is it okay if I click rested, by the way?
Please do. Okay, so it's a way to get rid of your drained and stuff. Look at that.
Oh well, let's do that.
So you use this activity, your recovery hit points equal to your constitution modifier multiplied by 3 times your level. Also reduce the value of one condition of your choice from the following. The enfeebled, stupefied, clumsy, drained.
I will get rid of one level of drained.
Yeah, so you guys can go ahead and get rid of a level of drained.
All right. Bloodbriar.
I need to refocus. Do we do the resting and refocus right now, or do we spend a day before we go, or
Is that what you're planning on doing?
If you need a day, we'll take the day.
Yeah, I think we had to get rid of that drain. I think the thing
I
was
thought the
rust.
drained was the healer. Was I wrong? Did I read that wrong?
Oh, uses this downtime activity. So yes.
Yeah, okay, I was right. You used a downtown activity and got rid of the drained. You didn't have to rest for that one.
Okay, it's not a full rest. But yeah, I could use rust.
All right, we will do a full rest.
Okay, I'll advance to dawn, add an hour.
If for no other reason, it also brings us closer to battle immunities running off. So, all right, Briar now.
Well, no one has said anything else, so let's do Briar.
Yep, we're going to the Briar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to type up the other cards in the other notes I have.
Okay, let me get to that.
I'm just cleaning a weapon?
Oh, no, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, the Bloodbriars. I don't have a map, so I have here's a description.
Do search, seek, investigate.
Is there anyone or anything around?
You search around and yeah, because you appear right on the steps, and you find a corpse of a rabbit humanoid of some sort.
It's in the wrong game system.
Yeah. Well, you've seen one of these things before in your own Harrow court, a rabbit prince.
Yes.
But his ears have been cut off, and both his crown and sword are missing.
Oh no.
Can anyone speak to dead? Silence means no.
Nope.
Looking around the area, can we find his crown and sword?
No.
Okay.
Can we find clues or a track leading the way, or maybe on
Well,
something
no.
to do with his demise?
Well, I mean, no. It obviously he well, the rabbit doesn't die with his ears cut off, but
Odd,
no, there's no
because-
clues of that. But I mean, but you can take his boots. I mean, that's what you do with dead people, right? Just take their boots.
Well, the rabbit feet are good luck, So yeah, if
Don't you dare!
I don't think it was very much good luck to the rabbit who had the feet. I don't think that's a very good idea.
Yeah.
Because I'm curious
Oh.
to see what will happen.
so
No, no,
I'll
those are
take
really
it.
good stuff.
And there it is.
There's
I
a
thought
card stuck in it.
you were RPing with that. I'm sorry.
So, but then as you guys started telling me I shouldn't, I agree with you. But these are nice boots.
Well,
I have a boot fetish. I already have 2 pair of boots. No.
We're taking the magic boots.
What happens when I press the rabbit prince card to this dead rabbit prince?
You learn what happened to him.
Oh.
So I will copy paste this.
I will refresh my.
Okay. I will copy paste into chat his story.
I didn't get the story, unfortunately, because I was loading
Okay.
at the time.
Even if you refresh, you can't get it, or
I refreshed as it was probably being pasted, so it lost it in
I will
my
paste
log.
it again.
Thank you.
Is that path the next path, or is that some other story?
160. That's in a older one for sure. I think that might be a 1A.
There was it's a single adventure called The Harrowing, I believe, which is where some of this is coming from.
Yeah, and this one is actually from Agents of Edgewatch, according to the name.
Oh, okay.
Poor rabbit.
Poor rabbit. Well, if anyone wants bonuses to research or any lore checks, the card is in the stash. And I take the boots, but I'm actually full up on investeds. I can only afford to have 3 more cards. I lied. 1.
What was the card limit again? How many cards we could use?
There's no limit, so to speak. 5 cards is 1 investment slot. So if you use 1 investment
Okay.
slot, you can take 5 cards. So I guess technically 50.
I have so few investments, I don't think I have to worry.
All right.
Oh, you can take that one if you want.
I'd only take it if we needed the investment for other reasons.
I mean, we buy. We don't know what it does when we get back. Uh, I guess next place we can go is the Garden of Grief. Seem to be going in inverse order of the list, and that seems good.
You're going into the Garden of Grief. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Is Kaya investing in the card?
Yep, just did.
Let me tell you what it does to your place. Which card was it again? The Hidden Truth.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. There you go. More retraining.
Magic.
Nice.
Okay, so you guys are going to the Garden of Grief.
And for Randall and Eric, under the journal entries, I made one called Epitomized Cards, where you can read the description of what investing all of these ones did so far and which ones we have. There's a couple very early ones whose names I don't have right, and I don't care about them.
Oh, hello.
Thanks, that's helpful.
When I started today, I realized me having them in a Word document doesn't help anyone else.
That's cool, thank you.
Huh. Can we actually see the guy at the end, or are the bushes in the way? Okay.
Sitting on the throne, looking at you guys.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Oh, not friend. Not friend.
Well, I was wondering why people were walking through the trees and not on the path, but
In the path.
My brain didn't register it as path, it just registered this all as map.
Scouts cry.
Ah,
Fight.
then I will.
Is the other guy not supposed to be in initiative?
He is not. He is just watching. If you want to attack him and put him in initiative, I'll totally do that.
I was mostly just making sure that my thing's loaded properly.
I'll recall knowledge. Is this? You said this is swamp, not forest, because I have forest lore too.
Forest lore. Let me check. Forest lore is not one of the options. Here is religion. Okay, what would you like to know about it?
What is it? And
It's a
what is
tree.
its weakness?
Weakness. You think cold. Cold will be the weakness. Because trees don't like cold.
Okay.
It's fruiting, so it's got to be. It can't be a evergreen.
That's a pretty tree. All right, then. Having just determined that it's just a tree, I am going to continue on the path, kind of looking around. I'm going to look over here, but not being threatening or nothing else, just checking it out. And that will. Where'd my thing go? That will end my turn. There's the.
Duck has no such trust of things. His battle senses went off.
That's a cool tree. I like forests. I'm checking him out.
This is how I check out trees.
By hitting it with,
Yeah.
what did you hit it with? Why
A trident.
protection. Trident. You poked the tree with a trident. And it
It
did full
worked.
damage for some reason. I don't know why. It really shouldn't. But it did.
I'm gonna raise my shield. I agree. It shouldn't, but
A blood pear tree.
Okay, a tree. I'm gonna just test it out with a ignition spell. Cantrip.
That looks like a hit. Okay.
Something like that. And then I'm gonna cast. I'll stay where I'm at and cast shield.
It will be your turn next.
Well, by the way,
Oh, so
without,
this,
without you here earlier tonight, they I had to keep them in combat, and because they kept bleeding, they had persistent damage, and they just watched themselves, try to not bleed to death.
I genuinely almost died.
is this difficult terrain or anything?
Nah.
Yep. Gonna go to here. Sorry, relearning controls. Just making sure. All right, I'm gonna spray this thing with the hail of thorns, a 30-foot cone. Do I need to paint it?
Yes, because I don't know if you're going to hit the other guy, are you? Let me see. No, you'll be fine. Okay, so
Okay.
are you going to hit anyone else, though?
Want me to drop it?
Yeah, I think you should drop it. Because D&D cones and Pathfinder cones are different shapes.
Oh, I guess I gotta move forward and do this then. Let's see if I can do this without hitting anyone. I think I just nailed it. There we go.
I'm going to move it back to you a little bit here. There we go. All right, yeah, that gets him. So that is a reflex save. Select token, reflex save. Come on, you stupid thing. I fail. Can I have some damage, please? Okay.
That was a terrible roll. 0 damage.
Correct.
Okay. Well, that's it for me.
Okay. The only person that
It is
heard
your
it
turn.
was someone who stabbed it with a trident, which also shouldn't have done any damage, in my opinion, but that's how it is. I am going to...
And I burned it.
Oh, you burned it, that's right. You're a bit too far away, though.
To be fair.
So...
My trident does fire if it hates that.
That's probably what it was. The piercing probably did nothing, and the fire did double, and it worked out to be exactly the same. Huh. Well, that sucked. Well, I'm going to try again. There we go.
Ow.
Okay, and then I will grab you with the root.
One action. Two actions. 3, and I will stop there.
One action. 2 action. And then I want to recall knowledge on the guy on the podium,
Okay.
if at all possible.
Here you go. What would you like to know about him? I'll show you a picture.
Yeah. Oh Lord, he looks kind of vicious with a flail. What is he? What hurts him? What's his weakness?
His weakness is adamantite. Adamantite.
Oh yeah, something I don't have. Do I know what he is or what his purpose is or what the thing is? It like a guardian? Is it a?
You
I have
think
no idea what he is.
adamantite injures it?
That's all I know about him. All right, where's the wrong button? I think whatever it is, but you can only be hurt by adamantite. Either I'm wrong or this guy's super tough. Or he's weak to adamantite. I don't understand.
Yeah, I gotta click on the eye there because it's supposed to tell me what is it. Or don't click on it. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Resistant to piercing, weak to fire, so it actually turns out to be exactly the same.
I love it.
That's good,
Rude.
because I mean, stabbing it with a trident, just I'm like, what? It's no way.
But a fiery trident makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cast Sure Strike. First action. Okay, it's on me. And then I'm going to cast Ignition. I'm going to use my Signet Ring to target its reflex save.
Okay.
Reflex saves. It's a tree. It's going to obviously make a save on reflex.
We'll see. Okay, 30. That is a hit.
Is that a crit on its reflex?
Nope, it's a hit.
Damn. All right, I'm done.
It will be your turn next.
Going to channel elements to start off. Excuse me. I don't have fire, but maybe it doesn't like acid. This is the free one I get from channeling elements. And off to a stellar start here. Didn't want to. I was thinking about something, but I was like, that might upset him, so I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna just blast it with some cold.
Okay, it's a 10-foot burst. I'm sure you can shape it somewhere there where it'll. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to click on the damn reflex save is what I was trying to do. There we go. I fail. Give me some damage. Okay. Is there any secondary
It
effects?
is
I don't
your
think so.
turn.
Nope.
It's difficult terrain, but pretty much most of it is on the creature, so I didn't want to bother dropping it, and it goes away after a turn.
Okay, so it is going to take root, which means because he has a thuck inside his roots, there's a fortitude save for thuck.
What? It's gonna siphon my blood?
Ooh, look at
I
that.
refuse to accept that.
Yeah, you can do something about that
On
critical fail.
principle. Dice said yes. That's What
Oh
do you
my
do?
God, what do you, yeah. Okay, so you're going to take some, oh, it didn't even say dealing damage. It doesn't even say. Anyway, well, you're gonna get enfeebled. Oh, actually, no, not enfeebled one. I apologize. You critically failed. No. No, never mind. Enfeebled is fine. You're going to I'll just apply it. Yeah, you're going to take that as damage, and I'm going to take that as healing. That's how that works.
That seems right.
So you take that as damage. I take that as, why can't I do it as, fuck it, I'm just going to use the box here. Maybe I need to target myself first. God, this is dumb. Target myself. Click the button. Heal. All right, sorry for the delay there. And then that doesn't have an attack action. No, it does not. So I'm going to attack Kea with a branch.
Oh yeah, retribution. Let's go. Oh,
So you missed. And then it is going to try to attack with a root.
Is that also on me?
That was also on you, yep.
make sure you take off my aura thing.
Ouch.
All right. Jade's turn. You guys are staring at that throne, so I'll give a description here. I'll post a description.
Okay. Oop, that's an uncomfortable seat. Hello, person in the armor on the dais. I don't know exactly what you are. Is that tree that my friends are beating on important to you? Should we be like stopping?
Okay, that's a lot longer than 6 seconds. And he just says, why are you helping them?
Okay.
Did my ears right? Did he say, why aren't we helping them?
That is correct.
All right, then. I will hunt prey on this tree. And then I will do my first attack. Target is my hunter prey, and I will shoot it with an arrow.
Shoot the
Piercing
tree with an arrow.
Yeah, doesn't do much. I see that I don't do much damage there, so I will hide. I'm just moving kind of hide just because I don't know what else
You
to
can
do.
move
Oh, then I'll.
because you've done 2 actions already, right?
Yes, you're right. I was getting ahead of myself. So, oh dang it! I moved the thing. There we go. Then I will just move to right here, and that'll be my third action. I will click that button right there. I don't know what to do.
I am gonna continue stabbing.
Okay.
Fire keeps working. I'm gonna keep stabbing. And then reshoot.
Okay, I'm gonna unleash my psyche. Reaction. Then I'm gonna cast Sure Strike again.
1 sec. I haven't yet to apply the damage. It's just being slow for me here.
Oh, so
I figured that was just my screen being weird.
No, it's like it kept. Like I got to refresh on my turn again. Sorry, done. Go ahead.
all right, and then I will do ignition again using the signet ring to target its reflex DC.
Okay, that is a hit. I'll apply the damage.
All right.
I'm going to try to blast it with some cold.
That's a hit.
And now to not get any, gonna do this one again. Some more cold.
Some more cold. Okay, I will roll on my reflex save here. I will succeed and take half damage.
Cool. That's it.
All right, I am going to refresh because I need to turn off some things apparently.
It's your turn.
I forgot my reaction ability can also stop bludgeoning. So I should use that last time.
Don't worry, you might get another chance.
I have a feeling I will.
Okay, I'm back. First thing I'm going to do is get some juice. You know, gotta get some juice. I don't know why it did that. Anyway, it's going to take root. And here's the fort save for Thuck. Oh, you're not grappled. Never mind. I have to grapple you to do that. Oh, I forgot. I didn't maintain my
I
grapple.
didn't know if
I suck.
take root counted
I
as sustaining
suck.
it or not.
So I am first going to hit you with a branch.
Root, don't hit any branches. We are gonna block it though.
It's a wampum tree.
And I'm going to switch to Kaya and try to grab her with the root.
Oh, I'm gonna let you do your thing.
Deflective wave means
I think yours is better, so you do your thing. Unless you already used your reaction.
Nope, I get a special one for this. Alright, well, you already have the ability, so I'll do my attack, and then you can just take the damage.
okay.
And I took my damage.
Okay, and I will grab you with the root. And that's my turn. Todd, are you there?
Yeah, sorry. All right. I will move up to it. I will modulate my weapon to make it now cutting instead of bludgeon or slashing. Sorry, and then I'll make one strike at it because the bad guy told me to. There we go. Ah. All right. Well, I tried.
I don't know why, but I have a problem with shooting at this tree. I mean, I realize that I didn't do much damage to it, and my heart's really not into it for whatever reason. So I'm just kind of be investigating, perceiving around. I see the guy up there, but I'm just gonna keep going over here. I see this. Is this a chest or something I'm looking at?
Yep.
And does it have a? Is it openable?
You gonna open up the chest?
Sure. And see what
Excellent.
happens. Bad news.
He gets up and says, "You are dishonorable. Prepare to die."
I was just. Oh, I apologize. I was just looking.
One does not.
So what I got to do? Roll my own
However,
initiative with him.
There's the large iron box.
All right.
You have one round left. One action left.
I do not look in the box and I step away and say, I wasn't trying to be insultive. I was just being inquisitive. I apologize. And well, that is true. If I can, I don't know how if I what I do to convince him, but and that's the end of my turn, and then I'll either die or not. We'll see.
Remember
Too
the
inquisitive.
Okay. Ending your turn in his aura. Now that he has it up, here is your will save.
All right.
Lone and forgotten. They're all so cheery over on this side of the Harrow.
Oh, there, just a second. Let me get the hand on it.
Oh, sorry, I typed it up.
It's all right. I got it finally. Oh,
Okay.
ooh.
That is a fail.
I'll hear a point that.
Okay.
No sense of taking a fail. I'm like, come on now.
That is a success. However, this is not an aura that you're going to be immune to, so it is a constant aura.
Okay.
All right, it is Thuck's turn.
I'm sensing a theme with these guys' auras. Anyway, we're gonna stab the tree. I said we're gonna stab the tree. Yeah, we are. But I like that earlier. Alrighty. Third action, I'm like, Bob, no! And I run up.
Okay, you end your
I'd like-
turn in his aura, which means you get to make a will save.
And I'm just like continuously chattering and backpedaling.
Okay, Wesley.
Okay, I'm gonna spend one charge off my stack to cast another sure strike. Well, my map's all black. I'm gonna have to reload. It might take me a minute. I'm gonna shoot another sure strike ignition at it. You can do it if you want.
No,
It
I'll
might
wait.
take- All right. I see the map. I don't see any tokens.
Yeah, I don't see Wesley on the board.
Oh, you deleted yourself. Okay. Yeah, you completely delete
Oh.
yourself. Let me see. You're still in initiative. I don't know where you were. I'm just gonna have to.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
1 sec here. I'll have to put you there. No, that didn't work.
How am I dishonorable just because I wanted to look in the box? That's not a dishonorable thing. It's not like I was stealing anything.
I'm gonna put
I
that
don't
there.
understand.
And 1 sec, I have to delete your other one on. And can't I remove this one now?
Would you like if somebody like came to your house and started like opening your closet and going through your stuff without saying anything?
I was thinking the
Look
exact same
at
thing.
the house. It's
All
a
right,
box behind my
is that where
garage.
you were, Randall?
Yeah, I think that's
Okay,
about
good.
where I was.
All right, go ahead. Do your thing.
All right, so the tree's dead. I'm gonna stride forward 25 feet. I think stride forward 25 feet again. And then cast shield. Jeez.
I'm going to eat some fruit. That'll be the second action to eat it. And that was pretty damn good. Do I have any sense of the aura? No, right? I can't tell where it ends.
No.
Okay. Just because I feel like things are about to get hairy for us. I'm going to use that to go up to Thuck and give him some heals.
Don't forget to remove your grab.
Does he have his grab on? Okay, I'll remove it. There we go.
If you're running into issues with the micro, it's because the item is now called a healer's toolkit. You gotta change it.
No, I have that now.
Okay.
Okay. So I was just making sure I was clicking on the right stuff. Not bad. 111 healing. I'll take that.
All right. Well, Bride. Get angry. Which is free, and then get large, which is an action. And then I will do a simple strike against him. Critical miss. Good job, me. Good job. Does ending my
It's
turn
your
in his
turn.
aura do anything? Or is it
Yeah,
just a start
actually,
aura?
I completely forgot that with Kaya, so I'm going to do it now. Both of you can make a will save.
All right.
I thought maybe I was just out of range or something, and that duck was just in it.
I'd love to make it will. Come on. There it is. Oof.
Okay, so Jade is going to be enfeebled and slowed for 1 round. So again, it's one of those things, if you, just like the last creature
Yep.
you fought, you have to get rid of that too. Okay, so I am going to attack you with a Manacles, which does provoke an attack of opportunity from Jade.
All right, and I have the demon lantern. If he's hit me with a melee attack.
It's not a melee attack, it's a range attack.
I
Okay,
actually have to target someone. Sorry, 1 sec.
Okay, that's a
Critical
miss.
miss. I'm
Here's
so
some
good.
damage against Bob.
All your attacks have been a 3.
Yeah.
So I don't get a reflex save on it. It's just flat damage. Okay.
Yes, he hits
I'm
you.
trying to track. Ooh, and
And then he
persistently.
is going to do a shackle reaction. Here is your reflex save.
Yeah, like this.
Critical success. So you are fine. He is then going to turn to Jade and attack with a flail.
Wow.
I'll just eat that damage.
And then he will attack you again with the flail.
I'm easy to hit. Oh. Oh, good. Maybe he'll get all the 3s now, and I won't.
All right. Fuck this motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna hunt prey for 1 turn. There, and then I am going to. This will be my first attack. Targets my hunted prey. And I am going to use my explosive arrow and fire away. See if he takes any.
Okay, so the missile explodes in 10-foot burst, which means both Jade and Algon
Yep.
have to make reflex saves.
Oh,
Jade has
good roll, me.
Critical success from Algon, so Jade is so roll some damage against Jade.
Oh my goodness, it was only a failure. I rolled a natural 1, and it beat the DC.
I'm
So
gonna have to upgrade the.
how do I roll that damage? Oh,
I'll do
click
it.
this.
There you
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Do
Okay,
you want?
I'll delete 2 of them
Take
anyway
the
so you can
first
figure it
one.
out.
all
There
right.
you go.
Aren't you immune to fire at Jade somewhat?
Yes. Notice how
Sorry.
you did 27 and I only took 20?
Oh,
I'm slightly resistant to some fire.
he appears to be also.
No,
All
he
right,
just
someone.
hid behind my giant body, and I took all the hit.
All right, and then for that was 1, 2 actions. Then I'm going to step back here for my third action.
Okay, you are outside of his aura, so you don't have to roll against that.
I'm gonna spend 2 actions to get to behind him to flank. Then we're gonna stab him in the back.
Oh, and I think you hit because of the off guard.
I did. Thanks, Jade.
I'm doing something.
He's weak to something. Or he's just weak
You
to
ended
me.
your turn next to him, which will be inside the aura. Here is the will save. That is a fail, which means you are enfeebled. Well, you're already enfeebled 1, and that one doesn't go away. So you're just slowed for a round because you're already enfeebled, and it doesn't stack.
I'll save all my stuff then. Take.
Go ahead, Wesley.
Since it liked all that damage it just took from you, I am going to do an amped message on Thuck. Which can provoke an attack.
So Thuck can use one of his reactions to attack.
I will use my normal reaction to stab. That is embarrassing.
Um, and then let's see where I'm at. Since he said adamantine, I will try to throw adamantine needle darts at him.
Okay.
Hope that worked. The most that you got.
And finish.
I must have been wrong on everything.
Well, it didn't not work.
Right?
So
Wesley is outside of the aura.
I'm going to move and then shoot. Let's see if I'm still. Yep. And miss. Damn. Guy's hard to hit.
Okay.
All right.
Am I within the range?
Let me check here. I have to wait.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
You are within the aura. So here is your will save. That is a fail. You are in.
I'll hero point it.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I think it's fine. Leave it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Here's your enfeebled and slowed that you have for a round. Jade, who is slowed
All right.
and has 2
I am
actions.
slowed. I am slow. I'm going to intimidating prowess, demoralize it. I yell at it. Gives me a +1. Oh well. Oh, did my headphones die?
No, we
Did I
can hear
not
you.
hear? Oh, okay. I just didn't hear anything. I was worried
Did you
there
want
for a
us
moment.
to cheer? Or?
No. And then I will, my last action, attempt to strike. I love games with dice.
It's your turn.
All right, ending your turn. Next to it is obviously going to give you a will save for the alone and forgotten.
I don't want to be alone.
That is a fail, so we'll just keep the stuff on you. You
All
still have the
right.
enfeebled on you, right?
Yes, I
Yeah, you do.
do.
Okay.
I'm just checking to make sure. Yep, I do.
Okay, so think I need to first take care of you. Actually, I'm gonna first take care of you.
I was about to say, take care of the guy who can't hit you.
Only a hit. Um,
What?
yeah, go for the shot.
No, that's just unreasonable.
I see my hunted prey. I gravity weapon. Do that right. Let me go to the character sheet and cast it from there. Gravity weapon. All right. And then this is my first attack and hunted prey. The target is my hunted prey. I am going to take deadly aim. And this is my first weapon strike this round. And we will shoot a regular arrow. The other one didn't seem to do much to him. Give me that 20. A mess. Tell you what, let's hero point it because I feel crazy. Reroll using $8. And I believe I have one turn. I'm in my turn here.
Okay, you're outside of its aura. Buck only has 2 actions because of this load.
It's honestly just rude. We're gonna stab and shield.
You ended your turn next to him, which means that you will have to worry about the aura. So, once all the dice finish
No,
rolling, here is your
a
will
plus
save.
2 to force save.
That is a critical success, which means you can remove your slow. Your whatchamacallit is from something else, so your enfeeble is from something
Yeah.
else. So. Go ahead, Wesley.
I'm gonna use reach spell. And cast a 4th rank invisibility on Jade.
Ooh.
Okay,
I wanted to get to Thuck, but I couldn't get all the way over to Thuck.
So I'll just put hidden on you if that's okay.
That's
That's okay. His attacks will just bounce off me.
Okay, I believe you're outside of the range of the aura. Yep, Kaya has 2 actions left because of the slowed.
Yep. Gonna try shooting it again. Maybe we'll hit. Hey, look at that.
That's a
Nice.
It's not going to be very impressive, though. Don't get your hopes up.
Hit him right in the eyeball.
20. Okay.
52 is pretty solid.
Takes no
Zero
damage.
damage. No, doesn't. It's
Oh.
fine with cold. Okay, that's annoying. That's the only 20 you'll ever see me get.
Immune to cold. That sucks.
Now we know why you rolled the 20, right?
And I'm sad, so I'm just gonna hand out some fresh produce to Thuck. Feel better, buddy.
Ooh,
Thuck,
yum.
Thuck has a hand free, I believe, because of the shield thing he's got, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
You
so
are
I
next.
will post the will save.
Will
for
save.
you.
Yep. Because I didn't
There it
move.
is. You succeeded, so you can remove the enfeebled and the slow from you. Go ahead, Jade.
I pointlessly wave my weapon around. Oh my goodness, I hit. And then I'm just going to be silly and do a attempt to combat grab. So here's an unarmed strike. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'll wait for all the things to fall out here. Finish all its stuff, and then I'll post
It is
will
your
save.
turn.
Okay, where is it? There it is. Will. Success. You can
Ooh.
remove your enfeebled and your slow.
Done and done.
All right, this guy's just gonna wail on this paladin, I think. I rolled a 1. That's
Better you than me.
embarrassing. Let's try that again. That's better.
We're gonna block some damage.
You know what? I'll hit you for my third attack.
You know what? At least the dice came in battle.
I'm just still sad that I rolled a 1 on my first attack.
My hunted prey is first attack this round. And I am going to take the hunter's aim. This is my first weapon strike this round. And we will put an arrow in his eyeball. Did it not click? Click. Arrow
Slashing.
goes.
Switched it.
And that's one hit or two actions. And then I don't want to waste all my arrows. One shot and done. Then I will say, if you're handing out fruit, I'll take some next time in my turn.
Okay.
I can't see your health bar. You that hurt?
I'm taking a little bit of persistent damage. I'm not bad at all. I'm a halfling. You're handing out food.
Also, I really can't see his health bar. By the way, that's
Really?
just a me thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
I'm-
not
I'm-
just in me.
What? Okay,
Not
I
just
didn't realize
him.
that.
Yeah.
Wish that was
I'm
brought
down to
up
one.
earlier.
Only down 40 points. It's not that bad.
I will, and then I'll do it on his route because that's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat the fruit, by the way, Eric. And then
Well, I would
Yeah.
tell you. I would say wait 1 second.
Too late. I saw you type. He
Yeah.
didn't.
Oh,
oh, for the healing?
No,
well,
it's
I
fine.
was gonna cast haste on you.
You're not Drax. It went over your head.
Darn. That's okay. Alright, that was one action. Second action, stab.
Well, if he didn't eat the fruit this turn, he would have lost it anyway.
I think if you delay, it doesn't quite work that way. I can't make. I think. I don't know.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that would be up to you, really. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. Third action, we are gonna raise a shield, and I swear this time, if he attacks me and I'm gonna try to disarm him.
Okay, you ended your turn next to him, which means after all the dice finish rolling, I will post a will save.
I don't think these bleeds want me to die.
Well, yes. Yes, they do. All right, here's a will save. That is a success. You're fine. Go ahead, Wesley.
All right, I will unleash Psyche again. And then I'm gonna shoot a 8th ranked Spirit Blast at it.
Okay, so that's a fort save.
Oh,
So, um, and then last action, screw it. I'm gonna shoot a 1 action 7th level Force Barrage. So 4 missiles.
guys, you're gonna be able to finish him off if you don't. If not, Jade will for sure. There
Don't
it
say that
is.
about Jade. Jade hasn't hit very often this evening.
I'm not going to encounter because I know people got bleeds on them.
Okay, well, I'm done.
All right, we got a cleric who heals persistent bleeds, or do I need to throw my soothing mist on somebody?
I don't think I have anything actually for that. Less medicine checks do that.
There is a medicine check to stop bleed, is there not?
I believe so.
Yep, it's part of administer first aid.
Then that is what I'll do. Under treat wounds, I guess.
Yeah, it should be under treat wounds.
But dude, that's like I'm doing battle medicine. I'm
All
confused.
right, let me look for it in your.
It's under basic actions, the basic actions macro, because it's a separate part of the medicine skill.
Is it treat condition?
Nope, that is a separate thing. It's administer first aid.
Yeah, I don't even have that as a thing.
I've pinged it to chat.
Well, there's a sword made for paladins. And a hell of a
Okay, I'll put
shield.
administer first aid in your actions here. There we go.
Cool. Thank you. So what do I click on now? Stabilize.
Okay, you heal him. I can't do this.
Okay.
Stop bleeding. One of the things listed there. All right.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the toggle option things. It's a cool sword.
Take a
I
chance.
didn't even look in the box.
Stuck. I think he has your armor on him.
Well, he certainly has armor. We're going to take the greater resilience from him.
And it's full plate. Can you not wear full? You're a paladin.
Yeah, no, I can. It's
Okay.
I just added a lot of decks because of my throwing trident, and so now full
Okay.
plate. I'm swapping out one resistance for another, and to go slower for bulwark, and I'm fine. Like my dex is already good enough. I don't need it.
Well, that Holy Avenger's pretty slick for you, Jake.
But it's not a trident. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna hang on to it. Cause like seems cool. Actually no, I lied. I'm not, I don't want it. I want my trident. Now that shield on the other hand, thank you. Just gonna do a quick swap.
We'll take that.
Swear I'm the least excited paladin about a Holy Avenger. Oh, it's a cold iron though. Why couldn't it be a trident?
Oh, Bob already stole them. All right. There's a dump here. It looks like a hole on the map. Is it actually anything important?
No.
Okay.
I think it's where that tree used to be.
We investigate. Well, that's probably look around.
Look around where?
Around the stump, and then I'll go back and look around the throne because I started and got scared off because he said I was being rude.
Alright. Well, we could go back for the day so we can transfer some greater resilience Bruins. I know I'd like one, and then he had one on his arm. Threw that in the stash too.
Yes, because
If
the armor that was in the box was more like, shiny holy paladin armor, and the armor he was wearing was, not.
well, wait, before we go, I think I'm gonna do the paladin card to him. Because Jay did that before in his sold or something. Maybe that does.
No.
The empty throne. No? Alright, I tried.
Oh, the empty throne.
Those are my two guesses for here.
No, don't start rubbing cards on things. It was whenever you took the rabbits card, I just thought that was a cool thing for Todd to do, and so, but please don't
Okay,
keep rubbing cards on
cool.
things thinking that'll do something.
Alright. It was cool.
It was cool.
I-
That's why I went with it, because it was supposed to be something else, but I liked what he did. So
I would like to just check out the dais more and learn. Is there anything more to learn about the throne where the guy was sitting or anything? I can't move nothing.
That's
no.
because me
Yeah,
and you
it's
were
'cause it's
silly
open
and
thing. Yeah, I
stood
got
on the blood splat.
Oh, did you take
Could
the
you
stuff?
possibly?
Let me
Yes.
see if you already took the stuff.
It is
Yes, you
emptied.
did. I'll just delete
There we
it.
go. Thank you.
Now selecting yourself. Yeah. If you go too big an area, it'll try to select some stuff you can't move.
Anything of note? Sorry, I'm going to roll perception to see if I see anything in the water.
You don't see anything in the water.
Okay.
Alright, so
Where
do you want to go to the next one then? Or heal up and go to the next one? We could transfer ruins later.
I could take a minute to refocus.
Oh, I'm a foolish little cobalt. I'll sit in the throne.
It's uncomfortable.
Okay.
You look good at it, but I think you deserve a bigger one.
Is there any secret apartments in the throne?
You don't find any secret compartments in the throne.
Sometimes they hide them.
Okay. Then I think after we do a rest, refocus, heal to full, next up is the Garden of Grief. Nope, this was the Garden of Grief. The Demon's Bar.
Are you going back to the Harrow Court?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we should always flip back to our place and then go via the cards. I think that's a better plan. And then once we've done all the spots, we didn't get a card from that guy, did we? Or did someone pick up a card I didn't notice?
No?
We did not, but we. Yeah, no, we didn't.
All right.
Search a little harder then.
Well, there's 4 cards and there's 6 areas.
Fair enough. All right. Where did you say we're going next?
The Demon's Bog, opened by the Demon Lantern.
Did we rest?
You haven't
need the
yet?
rest.
Nope.
We can if it is needed.
I don't have to. I got 1/8 out of no 7th, but I got all my others.
Refocus one just takes 10 minutes or something, right? So I can I at least get one refocus back? Looks like I do. All right.
All right. Let's do the full rest. I have a feeling that
Full
this is
day?
foolish, but yeah, full day.
Okay.
In the Healing Grove. All right. Done, Jim. It's always better to do things on a full rest.
So you're going to the
All right.
Demon's Bog?
That is correct. We're looking for a rare tree.
Okay, I don't have a map for this. A cold lake bed choked with sediment and overgrown with rushes is centered around a low rocky hummock covered in weathered gravestones. Most of the markers are tumbled and askew. You arrive beside a stone sarcophagus, its broken lid cast aside. Biting fireflies flit about, their lights the color of blood. Parts of a fallen suspension bridge cross the bog between the hillock and drier land. Despite appearances, the bridge should be safe.
All right. So, yeah. Oh,
I cast cheat. We can all fly.
Good.
all right. I'd like to go over to the broken sarcophagus and see if I can see what's attracting all the fireflies.
You don't see anything in that sarcophagus. I think the person is well dead. But you do see a human body sprawled within a freshly dug and still open grave close to it.
All right. I will approach said grave and wait to see if anyone else comes with me.
I'll come with
Yeah, I'll
you.
go.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, I'll approach with you.
He looked like he was freshly buried or he was killed on top of the gravesite.
It's freshly dug and open with the body inside.
Does it have? I presume it does not have a gravestone.
It does not.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll hop down in there into the grave and search him for any clues, cards, or anything else that attracts my attention. Is that someone's pinging something on the map? Is that you, Darren?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know if it was you pinging it or not. I looked at it and I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to look at that yet.
Oh, look at them roads.
Wow, those look really cool and impressive.
Does Jade wear medium armor?
Jade doesn't wear armor.
Sweet.
Oh, no, I lie. I have explorer's clothing,
That's just
So-
a shirt.
not real armor. Am I proficient with armor at all? That's a good question. Oh, I am proficient in armor, so I could put on that breastplate.
I'm asking because it's dragon hide and you're.
Yeah.
You can also
no.
put runes in explorer's clothes.
Yes, I already have runes in my explorer's
Okay.
clothes.
Okay, removing the sword. And it was Jake.
Nope.
It was Jake
Nope,
that did it.
it
Okay.
was not me who took it.
I'll
Jake.
cough
took the
down.
armor.
It was Jake.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you said
Removes
Jade.
the sword. Pulling the sword free causes the bones to melt away into the sludge.
That's sad. How fitting. Well then. Shadow Circus, friend?
Does the sword at all look like the one that the rabbit was supposed to have?
No.
Okay.
I don't
Um,
think rabbits usually wield great swords.
Did the Holy Avenger look like that?
No.
Have we already checked out the sarcophagus and examined the body that was laying in it? That was well dead.
There's nothing else.
Right. We head back.
Okay.
Give me 10 minutes, guys. I would like to swap my armor and see how good this one is. Really? That's awesome. Yep. The resilient brass dragonhide breastplate is worse than my clothing because my dex is high. And my constitution gets added because I'm a barbarian. So
That's
I'll put that in party treasure.
It's terrible and so sad to hear.
I know, it's kind of cool sounding, but it's not me. I need to be free, man. I need to be free.
You got to let them, breathe.
Yeah, exactly.
I totally understand. Buck puts it on. It fits perfect.
What are we doing? Well, are we going straight to the next one, guys? We don't need to rest, do we?
Nope.
No. Might
Just
as well.
All right.
I'm
do the
Where are we
shit.
going? Jake?
The Shadow Circus.
Excellent. Maybe we can find some dead
Okay,
circus
you're gonna
performers who died
said-
in another adventure.
Head to the
We're clearly
Shadow
gonna find
Circus.
alien cannibal
Here's a
clowns.
description of where you land.
Dang. Well.
Do we think we can climb the big pole?
Sure, go for it. Fill your boots.
All right. I want to know if there was a card on the top of it.
Okay.
I would search around the rest of the remains.
Okay. Woven into the elaborate wrought iron, first appearing to be a waxy model, is a crocodile-headed humanoid with cords of fine silk and leather knitted into his flayed and pinned flesh. His red eyes flicker open when you approach, and he calls out in a hissing voice, except you see that he's got no teeth or tongue. Ah, 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 ah.
Huh.
If only somebody was psychic and could read his thoughts.
That's not one of the things I can
hold
do.
on. Hold on one second.
Well, they're figuring that out.
Well,
Oh, go ahead.
actually, because of the staff, oops, I don't have it set up right. Because of my staff, I can cast a 6th rank telepathy, which allows us to communicate even if we don't share a language.
Okay. So doing that, he asks if you could possibly get his tongue or teeth back. So,
Do you know where they are?
he believes that. Let's see.
I pull out these.
Yeah, those are them.
Do you have any information to help us?
Oh, of course, absolutely.
I give them to Wesley, who's doing the talking.
Okay,
I'm gonna sense motive on that.
sure. Would you trust a crocodile?
I don't know.
Only if I
Yes.
get to ride its back across the river. Because I'm a scorpion.
It'll still be tied up, right? So, I'll give it back.
Okay. He eats the tongue and fangs, and then after a bit, it reforms in his mouth. Oh, thank you very much. One more favor, could you pull me from the cage?
Do you know anything about any cards?
Oh, I can tell you more if you pull me from the cage.
Okay, I start trying to pull him from the cage. I trust reptiles.
I
I
mean,
can.
we already gave him a lot.
All right. If you.
I can only do it. I don't have a token on the map, so I can't
Okay,
roll it
just
from
roll
that.
roll athletics.
Yep.
Okay, you rip open the cage. Oh, thank you very much. He
You're
casts a
welcome.
spell and teleports away. Never trust a crocodile more than once.
But he's a lizard. I like lizards. I don't get to see enough of them.
That was a real cold-blooded move. I kind of feel bad it took me that long to come up with that. I'm sorry.
Search the cage that he was in. Is there anything that we didn't see?
Nothing else here.
All right.
I bet he took his card with him.
That's 0 for 2.
Rude. All right. Well, is there anything else in the circus? You said there was a big tent left, though.
No, there's nothing left here.
Ah,
He,
that
if
was
you refuse to pull him out, he would congratulate you for not trusting a crocodile too many times. You do guys know that all these are stories, right? All these people that are stuck here are storykin.
Yep, I remember that. I don't know what the story that is, though.
You don't
Personally.
know?
No.
I think most people here know about that crocodile story.
Yeah, sorry, I do not.
You can ride on my back.
I was gonna say I know the one about
I know the
the
Aesop
scorpion and the
fable.
frog.
Yeah, that's the one I know. Aesop fable about the scorpion riding on the back who ends up stinging him.
Oh,
So
nice.
Because that is my nature.
getting more punishment from not reading all of the Grimm fairy tales.
And by the way,
alright.
the nursemaid, or the not the nursemaid, the what's her name?
Midwife?
Midwife?
There was a fable about a midwife that she was so busy she didn't notice that the entire village turned to vampires.
No.
I like that.
Don't know that one. What's the one with the relation of the last adventure we did before with the wampum tree and the knight?
It's Harry Potter.
The Whomping Willow?
Is that what
The
that
parrot
was?
tree.
The night you don't know, you kind of screwed that story up. So.
Oh, okay. That one has consequences. Got it. Where are we going to next, Jake?
Last one on the list, Tic Tac Peak.
Tick tock peek. Okay.
We're going to make a crocodile that has a clock in its stomach?
They wouldn't do two crack things in the wood in a
I'm
row.
trying to think of what stories have TikTok related.
Uh,
They're talking about the modern social media app. I know nothing about it.
nah, they wouldn't do that. But if they do, I know a lot about it, so we're good.
Clockwoods?
Yeah, Banjo Kazooie.
Okay, so you guys arrive, and it's a. I won't put you on the map yet because you're kind of outside of the place. It's a
Okay.
volcanic peak, and what is it? The volcano is visible from the. No, from a big deal. It looks like a storybook volcano with ragged, improbably narrow, cartoonish cone from which curls of smoke waft up. The smoke is issued from corroded pipes that pierce the rock in many places, hinting at the complex machinery the peak hides. And there is some stairs down into it.
All right, I'm gonna start heading down the stairs.
Okay.
We follow.
I don't have it open.
Ooh. Why did it do it that way?
All right, one moment. I know what I'm doing.
There. Now I can roll that.
No, it's too late now. You guys are
Oh,
in.
okay.
Yeah, perception check was from outside. You guys went in. I didn't see the perception check in time.
That's all right.
I was unable to click it, so I was trying to. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe remind yourselves to look for it when you leave.
Okay. I'm gonna call there are shelters.
Hello, giants.
All right,
You
they
seem
attack.
nice.
Looks like they have chains around their hands.
That is pretty cool.
The building has a broken bone paint. That other place we went had something about broken bone paintings. Oh, sorry. I don't remember exactly what. Wow.
Babalu is stuck focusing on painting.
I rolled once, twice.
Fight.
Okay, I'm going to recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge. Okay. There you go. What would you like to know about them?
Weakest save.
Reflex save. What else would you like to know about these shadow giants?
Weaknesses.
They don't have any weaknesses, but you do know that they do have attacks of opportunity.
Okay, be careful moving around them.
And they're wielding spiked chains.
I'm going to cast. I'm going to try a. No, I'm going to cast haste on Thought.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
I'm going to use a special ability that makes my friends immune to my next action. And then shoot thorns at everybody else in front of me.
Okay. So that is a 30-foot cone, which I believe this gets the 2 in front of you, and that's it. So please roll damage.
Yep. That's what I was going for.
Okay, that way I can make the reflex save. Critically fail. I will do double damage on that guy. I will move to the next guy. Roll a reflex save. Critical fail on him. Why am I hearing my voice back on me? Who is that? Okay. And double damage on that guy.
Sweet. That worked out. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm going slow again. I'm actually going
It
to
is your turn.
go in and remove these animations. So they're pissing me off. I mean, they're pretty, yeah, whatever. But it's slowing the game down too much. So I believe that's automated animations. And I also believe that is the JB2A jewels and animations. And I will save, and this will refresh everybody. Because I am tired of the game going so slow.
Well, it loaded quick.
Did it? Didn't for me, that's for sure. All right. We'll see if this is actually going to improve things, because I am so done with all of that. Okay, so it's my giant's turn. And, I'm going to move to there. That one hurt a lot. I'm going to attack that person.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
not?
Nope.
Okay.
No, just trying to dissuade you.
I
That
miss. I will try again. And I will miss.
See, it worked.
Damn bleed.
All right. Well, I'm going to start by provoking an attack from this guy because I'm striding.
Okay. I will take that attack of
Attack.
opportunity. I will hit. I don't. Thuck doesn't have reactions yet, so that's fine.
All right. 15, 20. And then I'm going to provoke from this guy.
He has not gone yet, so he does not have reactions yet.
25, and that is my stride. I get angry. I get large. That's my next action, and then my final thing is I strike this guy.
Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, that was weird.
No, there's no. I turned it all off.
Oh,
why-
okay, got it. I was like, that's odd that it didn't automatically do things. All good?
Yes, I turned off the.
It's your turn.
All good.
all the.
I thought you just turned
graphics.
off the pretty pictures.
Yes, the pretty pictures and the sounds. Yes.
I've still got sound coming.
Not the sound.
I'm going to
Fine.
cast a spell on that one.
You don't have reactions yet. You have not gone.
I
have you?
went.
Oh, you did go. I apologize. Yep, go ahead.
I'm going to cast Lose the Path on
Okay. I want to make my will save. I will critical fail, which means I go in a random direction. Is that correct?
Well, he goes wherever I tell him.
Okay.
I would send him. His first stride would be as far north as he could have gone.
Well, could you see him? Or I guess you could. So that means it takes him 3 actions to get where he is. Then, correct?
And
1,
I will
2, 3.
use
Nope.
my reaction.
Nope. Never
Nope.
mind.
Yeah.
It's not how it will go. So no, you're not using your reaction yet. I'm going to reset your movement because I have to go as far as he can go up to here first.
No.
Then he
Just
can go
waste
to
around.
here, and then I can't go anywhere else. But can I fit there? I can fit there. And there, that's it.
Okay.
Make ready.
Good.
Your turn comes.
Buck
gonna
has
stab
4
him.
actions.
We're gonna stab the giant in front of me with my quickened action.
That's a hit.
Oh, I feel bad for these guys. Stab him with the first normal action. Oof. Well, like, I'm just gonna continue doing that. I was really hoping I was gonna hit him though, and kill him. And then last action, we're raising shields.
That's a hit. Oops.
I don't feel too bad. You said hello and they attacked.
It is your turn.
Okay. He is going to move to here, which provokes from Jade if she wants to take it.
Yep. Jade will take that attack.
Hit. All right. Then he's going to try to do a spiked chain, which hits. Does a spiked chain have any special things? Not unless I want to do something about it. And then he is going
Right.
to shadow. What?
I was finishing a
Okay.
retributive, and
Go
it's
ahead.
gonna provoke from the one in front of me if he hasn't used his.
He's already used his.
All right.
But he's going to be used. That guy he hasn't, so I'll do that one instead. But do you attack before he attacks, or how does this work?
I
I'll
mean,
attack
I
you.
missed, so yeah, it's fine. Oof. All right. Well, I am gonna block it, and I'm remembering. I definitely raised my shield, but okay, game. I do not block it.
Do you want to fix your thing, or?
Nah, it's alright. We don't need to slow it down, and we're gonna decimate the giant.
Okay, and he is going to also do a shadow cloak, which makes him concealed. Lasts for 1 minute. All right.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Okay,
Alright, that was nice.
that's persistent damage. Ouchie.
Yeah, Bleed's doing some work.
Alright, I will hunt prey, double prey on the 2 the giants that are in front of me.
Okay.
And then I will cast the gravity weapon. I should be allowed to first attack on the hunted prey. Target is my hunted prey. Use my hunter's aim as first weapon strike this round.
You have to use deadly. Hunter's aim is 2 actions.
Alright, thank you for that correction. Because he's concealed anyway, so I want to make sure I get a good hit on him.
Okay, that is a hit, and there's the damage.
It's your turn.
My turn.
All right, I'm going to learn a little bit. And I'm going to say that my shadow cloak goes first before I move. I'm going to move to here. Then I'm going to attempt to hit this kobold. I miss.
Okay, I'm gonna stride over here. And then I'm gonna unleash my psyche.
Were you hoping for attack of opportunity? Because striding 5 feet?
Maybe. I knew one of them had already taken it. I'm sure.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
both. Yeah.
Okay. Because I did not want to take it for this. Which, I'm gonna do
That's
an
smart. I like it.
eighth rank spirits.
Okay.
So
If you could throw the cone down, because I think you're only going to be able to get 3 unless you hit Jade, but you might be able to know more than me. So,
well,
yeah, go ahead and drop your cone.
Jade, I'll heal you.
All right, that's what I thought. So I will, target everyone.
You're tough.
Did
You
not
probably
do
won't
the
take
thing.
any damage.
How come I can't add to the spirit song now? This is really annoying. Everyone's targeted. I hit that. Nothing seems to happen. Okay, cool. Roll for damage then, and we'll just do it manually, I guess. And I will pop out that, and I will pop out the damage, and you go
want me to do
first
mine
there.
first?
Yeah,
Okay.
yours first. So you're fine. So this guy, roll. Fail. Damage. This guy, roll. Critical fail. Double damage.
Wow.
Dead. This guy, roll. Success. Half. This guy, roll. Critical success, no damage. So I will remove the this guy from the. No, Jade, you can't use attack of opportunity for me to remove a dead body.
All right.
All right.
It will be your turn next.
I'm going to step and channel elements. I get my free
Guys keep
blast.
throwing things at me.
I threw something.
No, I was attacked with an area effect by Wesley. Didn't hurt, but. Oh,
I knew
that
your
was a
mind was and body
Critical
was
hit.
strong.
Woohoo!
nice.
I got two in a single night with it.
This time, it actually damaged them.
It actually worked this time.
The body.
I only got one action left, so I'll shoot his friend from here. I don't know why I rolled twice.
One was for the
Oh, 'cause
concealment check.
concealed. Wow, another crit? That's crazy. These guys are easy to hit.
Sounds like you're shooting
Okay.
at giants.
I'll apply the damage.
I assume that concealment that time didn't matter, right?
Correct. Yeah, it was only for your attack roll.
It will be your turn next.
All right. I will. Where is it here? Demoralize.
Okay.
And I
Yes.
will be using intimidating prowess on them because I can show how strong I am.
Critical success. It automatically added the stuff.
Excellent. That's first action. Second action. Now I'll try to strike it.
That's it.
Woohoo! And third action, I will attempt a combat grab.
That's a hit because of the frightened 2. You did it the right way.
I did it the right way for once, and then I'll click combat grab, and that should put the grab on him.
It did.
And that is my turn.
It's your turn.
Okay. This guy, he's too far away from everybody. So he is, well, first he is going to do his shadow cloak. That gives him concealed. And then he is going to throw a rock and hit you with it.
Hit with a rock.
They
How
do have
stereotypical.
they do have throw rock, which means they can, take it out and throw it at the same action, which he is also going to do again. Typical giant thing.
Giant Instinct should get the catch rock reaction. Just my opinion.
That would be
Is it alright to try to stand there 2 actions? Because
I
of
didn't s-
all this?
I didn't see where. Sorry.
To here, 'cause there's this stuff and I don't know how you want to deal with that
That's fine.
interacting.
That's fine.
Alright. It's still a stride, so it's provoking. I should have did that differently, but I did not think all that through.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take my attacks of opportunity on you. Are you going to use your reactive shield before I attack?
I am.
Okay. I'm going to miss. I'm going to put this on to make sure that I've known that he's used his reaction. And this guy is going to do the same thing. He misses. And that's it.
Whoa. And then haste action, stab the one Jade has grabbed.
Okay. That's too much damage. I will add clumsy to him.
Then I'm gonna stab him again. So, to help, hopefully when Jade throws him, he dies.
More damage.
It will be your turn
I like being
next.
hasted. This is fun.
all right. My previous hunt prey targets are dead, so I'll hunt prey on the one that's attacking Jade. This first attack on the hunted prey. The target is my hunted prey. It's the first weapon strike this round. And here, let me take a picture of that. Stop it. And then I will, oh my word. Take a long time to click a button. Sorry about that, guys. I had to wait until it would let
That's
me.
a hit on a 2.
I'll take it. And then I am going to stride to here to reposition. And that should be 3 turns.
It is your turn.
Right, this guy. Being held, being hugged by Jade. I need to do something about that.
Good.
Hit.
Ooh, Jade's within
He's
15. We're
stuck
gonna
going
react
to
to it.
use the reactive strike.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll take my damage.
I will
And
take my
remove
damage.
effect.
Well, now you have a corpse to throw.
I do.
I'm going to move the corpse to the way just to...
Yeah.
And that was my turn. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
I almost feel bad.
I changed what I was going to do. So I'm going to telekinetic projectile one of these pots of fire right into it. Damn.
Okay.
Bludgeoning damage.
I don't count that concealed. I count it on the attack roll. No, won't matter.
Let me use my hero point. It's
It didn't
good
roll an
light.
attack roll, so that's weird.
And then I will. I'll do an amp message on Thuck.
Does Thuck have any reactions left?
No, because I raised my shield during the thing when they attacked me.
Oh, I'll start keeping track of that. I'm done.
This has worked so good before. I'm gonna save my friend over there so he doesn't get hit.
Okay.
And spray that one with this.
Hail of splinters. All right. Here's my reflex save. It's a fail. Can I have some damage, please?
That's all I can do. But bleed damage, go.
You are next.
And then I will attack you.
It's a miss.
I missed. Ugh. Well, I'll still try to grab you. Here's an unarmed strike.
It's a
Well,
miss.
that's my turn.
It's your turn.
All right. Well, this guy's unhappy with Thuck, I think. So he is going to attempt to hit him with spike chain, which he does. Is Thuck going to raise his shield? Oh,
My
I guess
shield
you've
is
already used your
raised.
reactions. Never mind.
So no, I get an extra one just for shield block that I'm using. So that I get a free disarm chance because I don't get to use it all that much.
That is a critical success. What does that mean? Knock the item out of the opponent's hand and falls to the ground in the opponent's space. All right.
And I use my reaction, so I can't do my super fun wombo combo of using the jugular card to pick it up.
Then he will hit you with his fist. I said he'll hit you with the fist. I'll end my turn.
The entire reason I wanted the jugular card was for the hope of doing that one day. All right. Well,
I'm going to take some persistent damage.
I'm gonna go around to here.
Okay, I'm going to use my attack of opportunity.
All right. One of these days, I'm gonna remember I took the shielded stride feat. It's not today, but one day.
One day, I will punch you because I don't have a chain anymore. I will miss by a mile.
Alrighty. Then quick end action stab.
That's a concealed. It misses.
Action.
I think this one's way thinner than the last ones.
That one hits.
It is. I think that's why he was hiding in the back. He's scared of you, Jade. Then
I'm not even my full size.
action shield.
This isn't even my final form.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry about that. All right. My other hunted prey died, so I have taken action to hunt this prey, and then it will be the first attack this round. The target is my Hunted prey. We will use the deadly aim because he's hard to see. That button. That button. Did I miss?
That's a miss.
I don't have a hero point to use, do I? I do. Roll it. There it goes. Reroll. Keep the new hero point. There we go.
That's a
how we're
crit.
supposed to do.
Make
how-
sure your precision bonus is toggled. I don't know why it's not now.
Nope, it's shut off. Let me turn it on. There it is. Okay, and clicking damage.
Right. So, yes, make a fort save and not be slowed. He succeeded, but he is immobilized until he uses an action to remove it.
All right, and that's my turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast Sure Strike. So, and then I'm going to do an amped telekinetic projectile, the same one of these barrels
Okay.
of fire.
So it's this roll that I will count. It worked.
I think the Sure Strike ignores the
Oh, that's true.
conceal.
Yeah, right. That's what the whole purpose of it is, right? That's a hit.
I'll do shield.
Starting off with channeling element. Blast this guy with some more cold.
Brr, all this cold. Is my ex-wife around here?
Damn the concealed.
Damn the concealed.
That was only one action to do all that, though. So I'm actually gonna shoot a boomerang at him. I think you can see the line I'm gonna do.
So when in doubt, hit with boomerang.
Yeah.
I like it.
Do I need to draw the line?
No, because I don't think it matters if people run into it at this point.
Nope. It's plus it'll be spinning in the corner over here anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So reflex save. I will fail and take some damage, please. Boomerang damage.
It will be your turn next.
So yeah, don't stand in the corner.
In the line?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
line's
The
fine.
line itself is fine. It's the end of the line where it would hit the wall. There's a floating boomerang over there made of air.
Critical hit.
I like that sound.
There's no sound. I removed it.
No, I heard the DM say critical hit. I
Oh.
like that sound.
All right, it's over. Obviously, we'll end it here tonight. You can loot their bodies if they want. They actually have stuff. But we will end it here. But I will let it run for a bit for you guys to loot.
Okay.
Thanks for Eric for showing up. And
Yep. Sorry for so late. Troubles.
And we will pick this up again next week. All right, guys.
All right, see ya.
All right.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Later.